Yeah, the vet is late. Yeah, I'm always late. Hey, AI, coffee, a gummy, and a dispensary. Hit my video.
Wake up in the morning, pour myself a stone. Ah, but when I get lonely, I do. Your memory gets to burning, lean back on the bourbon. So as hell can't keep leaning on
It ain't my fault.
You said I never wrote a song
What
for
up,
you,
Bounce?
so I hope this one is haunting you. You said even if it took forever, that me and you would be together. And I never thought that you would lie, so I admit I took advantage of your precious time. I admit I took advantage of you every night that I was on the road. Even at home I wouldn't do you right. I'll admit it, let something for a minute. I'ma let you convince me that what we started is finished. Before seconds that I wouldn't take a bullet to the head for you. Paint the bottom of my forehead for you, kissed by an angel, touched by the devil. Blood from a nose red as a rose petal. I think we're caught up in a power trip. She my Kate Moss, I'm her Johnny Depp. Like with a fast light, with a fast lane. Lights in the cab, nice, take a champagne. Ice make it last, ice for the back pain. With the knife on the dash pipe and the ashtray. And we fuck with the lights on, like a lampshade. Did it twice in the room, once in a matinee. I got the fresh wounds like a band-aid. With the stripes on the black suit for the campaign. What a damn shame. King of the underworld, what a damn name. Cause he killed all the other girls in a damn frame for a queen that he never realized had fangs. Damn, do you feel what I'm saying? Take a knife in the back, wanna feel my pain. Make a slice in the wrist to reveal those veins. I can see your face, man, I feel insane.
Wake up in the morning, pour myself a stone.
Wake up in that morning.
Ah, but when I get lonely, I do. Your memory gets to burning, lean back on the bourbon. So as hell can't keep leaning on you. Looks like I'm learning the hard way again. It's all my fault.
That's the word
I
today,
dropped the
people.
ball. You're gone and I'm gone, 3 seats to the wind. Just thinking about all
That's our conversation.
wasted on you.
I used to stand in the trap with Dope Boy on Maryland Street. LeBron James in the dope game, cocaine carry the heat. Several attempts, barely got skipped for a reason apparent to me. Used to spook out, whip the tool out, blow it at you for staring at me. Hoes that I done fuck without the rubber, blessed to even say a nigga touched them. All I got is one life to live, blessed to say I made it out the struggle. All I like is one type of bitch, we can't keep in touch if you ain't slutty. Bone crush your heart so trouble, gutter, you ain't never gotta love it. I can admit it that I need my long lost love. Sexual healing been missing your energy, feelings been all tossed up. I can admit it that I be pretending when dripping, I'm all sauced up. Although it'll kill me to sin it, I stand on that business, I'm all boss.
Wake up in the
When I stand on my business, I'm all bossed up. Pause. Today, I was going to say the Libra quote of the day, but the quote of the day: love is raw and honest today. A good thing. If you've been avoiding or sugarcoating something, it's coming into focus. Couples should stop trying to keep peace at the cost of truth. A direct, honest conversation can strengthen your bond. Singles, meaning people on the, all y'all on the internet, call y'all singles. Singles can be content creators. Singles can be your co-host. Get it? Replace anything. May suddenly realize someone isn't who they thought. Or vice versa. Meaning you might have thought somebody is this way and really they're that way. But you have to have the conversation today to get it. Trust your feelings over appearance. Listen to what they say and not what they have done on the internet. And you can have your conversation because you won't judge them. Now you can if we do our little comedy thing. You can, but I just thought that was a fire quote. T-Pain, hook me up on the back end. Thank you. What up, and what up? Oh. I'm learning how to do them widgets today. Pause. Right there. I know y'all thought I was just gonna come on and do my regular gaming thing, but I got cussed out, y'all. I got cussed out. So, I'm going to the dispensary today. And I'm getting some more espresso damn Bayou Bite beans. Pause. Them damn things took me out yesterday after my stream. Look at that, play me some music. Oh shit, my bad. I'm still doing stuff back here, getting everything ready. Okay, y'all ready? Y'all gonna like this. Oh shit, somebody scared the fuck out of me. Woo! Don't do that. I'm getting coffee mouth. Scared the shit out of me. That's all I heard through my Beats headphones. I'm in the living room swinging. Like, who the fuck in here? That scared the shit out of me. Boy, my heart is jumping. Woo.
You know,
what morning?
When you drop the link, it's like unlocking the front door.
You want to know what? Somebody told me, I was on another platform last night and we were talking about stuff. They said that start labeling your links. Like I should start saying Mouse's link to StreamYard so everybody else won't jump on it.
Okay.
So they said that's a good way. Hold up. With people not wanting to like drop an open link and no telling what naked person come up in the back.
Yeah.
So, I get it. Oh, you remember what I was told you? I was practicing yesterday about making. Let me show you. Making images with messages with topics.
Yeah.
As you was talking, I just did the quote, and I want to see how it comes up. Hold up. What did I put up? What did I put it? The quote has. See, this new computer with this new setup is crazy. Have you had issues with this?
Well, but the new computer, yeah, because I don't have everything on it that I had on the old computer.
I'm trying not to go back to my old computers.
Yeah. I've got to move my editor over, which means I've got to get back into my email and find the password and all that crap.
Ooh, look at this shit I just made. And it's an upgraded AI system, but the more detailed you can be, the better your graphics are. So it's almost like it's helping me learn my writing all over again.
Uh-huh.
But what is it? But at the same time, man, if I get this down, why won't it do it? Pause. Pause. Can't get enough. It's not letting me download. What is wrong with StreamYard? I just put this thing in there. Pause. 3 times.
Which?
I'm doing the image file.
Okay.
Let me go to all files. Yeah, StreamYard fucking me over now.
And make sure it's on all files and not custom.
Okay, there it goes. Invalid file type. What?
I know, it's gotta be an MP4.
Come on, man.
I did the same thing.
What?
I had a whole video of the aquarium with fish and sharks swimming behind me. Was going to put it up as a background, and it won't take it. I have to go convert it.
What? Hold up. Don't you tell me I can't do nothing.
No bigger. You can figure it out.
Oh, I'm gonna throw this computer against the wall, and I can hear ARMYVET, stop breaking your shit.
We remember we are in your computer. If you throw it, you throw us.
I done saved this 15 times. Okay, show in folder. Oh, I saved it to the wrong one. My bad.
Yeah,
that'll do it, y'all. First cup of coffee, y'all. First
first thing you should learn about a computer is how to find the file you just saved.
My old drill sergeant said in Fort Huachuca, he said you have to be 10% smarter than the equipment that you work with. That's how
10%.
You have to be 10% smarter than the equipment you work with, ARMYVET. So yeah, you're right.
Morning, Tina.
Hey, Tina. Is this it? You like? Okay, there you go. I just made it from the quote. Oh, it's so cute, y'all. Look. The deeper meaning of raw love. Is that true, Mouse? That'll be the conversation.
Yeah.
Ooh, y'all can't beat that, y'all. Y'all know I'm putting this on the back of t-shirts, right?
I think there's a whole lot of the last part going on, though. Definitely across YouTube.
Which one? The method?
Someone isn't who they thought, or vice versa.
Question for you. How do you get that out when you hate the person you're talking to?
Ooh, hate.
You know what I'm saying? They betrayed you, and somebody say these words to you. Give them a second chance.
Yeah.
Right now, Tina, you see what's on the top of the screen? Look up what a STEG stenography is. It's a code for it's code talk. And what I told Mouse is I wanted to start having pictures and us decode them rather than just having a conversation trying to wake your mind up. And if you understand insight, today's hidden truth, and Mouse said the last part of the conversation is true, that people aren't who they seem. And that's the message of the picture. Facade, raw, truth, honest, growth, appearance, peace. It's all of that. And I had asked Mouse if somebody betrayed you on the internet, not in real life. Remember, real life is different from social media. If somebody betrayed you in real life, but they are still friends with your friends, how do you deal with it? That's what I asked Mouse. That's a good one.
A lot of grace.
For which
I
one?
mean,
The
it's
one
hard.
that got the one that got offended, or the one that offended you? You see what I'm saying? Which one you giving grace to?
If one of your friends is hanging with someone who offended you, someone you don't like, someone you have negative feelings about, I mean, it goes back to you can't control other people, and you have to give grace that your friend can have friends.
Yeah, we just having a conversation. Why,
You
why should
can't
I give
control
them
your
grace?
friends.
Why can't I? Why do I have to give them grace?
Well, the alternative is to stop being their friend because they are friends with that other person.
Did they make a
That's
choice?
that's what that is. That's an ultimatum.
No, no. I
Do
get
you say
ultimatums.
choose? Do you say choose between me, or you can go spend time with that person without me?
Say it was me. Y'all, I love putting Mouse in the spin cycle, y'all. I just love hearing her thoughts. What if the friend abused you, and I'm still friends with them? Like a wife beater, or
Yeah.
it can be a woman that cheated on them, or a woman that hits her kids or beat her kids. Would a wife hang? You know what I'm saying? Would you make that call? Hey, Shaw baby.
Well, that is a hard one. I mean, when it comes to them choosing their abuser,
Isn't it the same
that's a
thing?
little harder. It's a little harder to give grace on that, ain't it?
Hey, anybody can come up, y'all. Like I'm asking. I love putting Mouse in the spin cycle because Mouse is married woman, children, kids. She's not gonna give me a single woman's answer, and a single woman answer is "fuck you." You know what I'm saying?
Mind your business. I
Yeah,
can say what I
yeah.
want.
But most married women know it's consequences with their decision that's going to affect the children, income. So most married will actually think about it like, hold up, hold up. So but single women, I love y'all too because I date y'all almost all the time. Pause.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Just saying. Just saying. I said most of the time. Shit.
Okay.
Back to the topic. Hey Tina. Hey Tina. What up, baby girl?
Hey,
I figured I'd just come up.
Come on, baby girl. What's your thoughts? I seen you with that quote. What
Do
that quote
what?
mean to you? I see that quote that you made. This day and age, people can present themselves in any image they choose. You can't trust anyone online. What does that mean? Well, I know what it means. Give them what you mean by that quote?
Well, it means that, uh, people can act however they want on YouTube, and they can create like a falsehood of who they really are. And a lot of people actually come to YouTube because nobody likes them in real life because they're pieces of shit.
ouch.
Damn, Tina ain't even waiting to throw punches. She just came in swinging.
They got no fucking real friends.
Well, what I told Mouse, and Mouse will tell you this, I say whatever attitude you have on YouTube, you're worse in real life. Meaning, if you are an argumentative person on the internet, in real life, you're worse than that. Yeah, whoever you are
Yeah.
on YouTube, in real life, you're 3 times as worse.
I can't imagine you any worse, ARMYVET.
I mean, a lot of these
You
people who are always, always, always online, their own fucking children and their own husbands and wives don't even fucking like them.
Not all, Tina. We can't bat everybody down.
I
Not
said
all.
a
Not all.
lot. I said a lot of these people. I said a lot of these people.
Because this is the one thing that Mouse has taught me. The one thing that married people or single people living by themselves need that they can't get in real life entertainment, and most of them live by themselves. And the only
Well,
interaction
yeah.
they get is YouTube. And some people come for love and love.
Well,
and
yeah.
more
I
love.
mean, that's the good thing about the internet is people who, there's a lot of people who are on here because they're sick. They can't get out. Yeah, and they maybe don't want to talk about it or whatever. Why am I echoing? Am I echoing on your end?
I think it's on ARMYVET's end.
Hold on, let me check.
I think he got a tab open. There it goes. That's fixed.
Am I echoing still?
No, you're good.
Okay, good. That was affecting me. I was like hearing my delayed speech over my speech.
Yeah, you gotta let yourself finish before you start again.
Yeah, it was distracting me. I was like, whoa, I'm like listening to myself in the past.
Is it off? Is it off? Mouse had to cut on my echo cancellation.
Yeah,
It's off.
It's good.
Okay, go forward,
Yeah,
Tina.
it's
Go
good.
forward.
Okay. Oh man, because I was listening to myself in the past, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, anyways, a lot of people, they can't get out. They don't want to talk about it, and they don't have friends because they're, in a situation or whatever. And that's a good thing about social media is for whatever reason there is, that a person can't socialize. Then
Is it their fault? Is it their fault, Tina?
No, that's what I was saying. Some people are sick, or there's
not
multiple
sick.
reasons.
Not sick. What about the people that don't know how to make friends?
Well,
the shy ones, the men that don't know how to talk to women and other men, and the women that are shy. Thank you, Sha.
Well, the thing about it is though that people who are shy and not able to go out there and make friends have allowed themselves to, I don't know, become monsters online because no one knows their identity. No one knows anything about them. And so they can do whatever they want or say whatever they want. And when they end up doing that, you kind of see why they can't make friends in real life, right?
Okay, y'all use me as the backdrop. Use me as the backdrop. I didn't come in like that. Why do, you know what I'm saying? If I didn't come in like that with I was real in real life, so you can't use me.
I know. I can't be an example either because I have lots of people in real life. I have more real lifers than I have YouTubers, But YouTubers create personas for people, and they run with the narrative. Like, people have no idea how many real life fucking connections and people I have that I can call anytime and I'd be like, yo, I need something, and they're not on YouTube. And they're like people who don't even post on any sort of social media platform. They're real life people.
I know what you're saying.
Because they don't want to engage or whatever. But then, there's like this YouTube fake reality that that they cast whoever their targets are. Like, oh, that no one likes them. They have no one in their life and shit like that. And then there's like this whole group of people who believe that shit. And then they create false narratives and fiction stories. And they're like fiction writers of people's lives that they don't know anything about.
True. How do you fight it?
Element.
I mean, there's no way to fight it.
It is. It is. Why do you care?
Yeah, exactly. I don't.
That's how you fight it.
that's
Mouse will tell you. Mouse will tell you. Don't
why.
give.
That's why I don't go live.
That's it.
And sometimes I just go live to fuck with people. You know.
But I mean, true. But
Well, what about this angle? I mean, like, one of the things I like about YouTube is it is different than having a real life friend. My YouTube friends ain't gonna borrow my casserole dish and not give it back. Like, I ain't gotta worry about that kind of stuff.
Or
it's easier. It's easier on you. I think it's easier.
Or you can use it educationally, and I'm gonna show you how.
Okay.
I met Mouse, and Mouse has a family history of being married and married and married and married, so she knows what a wife looks like because she has it all down and all through. In my African American family, no one is, so finding a wife is very hard. So the information exchange, but I'm also a single father, so that's something Mouse can look on me on to.
Yeah.
And you, Tina, when I came to you, we were talking about more organic, and I needed what type of cannabis to use for my paint. So information is out there on the internet. That's the good part about it. Because I would have never known about the holistic part that you was telling me. You and Jen was where you can use this instead of this, or going more healthier. I wouldn't have known that from Gigi and Mouse, and so it's information out there that can help you.
Well, the fucked up thing about that is, I mean, I am a wealth of information. However, because of certain YouTubers, they can have your channels taken and stuff, saying you're pretending to be a doctor or a lawyer or whatever, you know. So these people are there to censor you.
Yeah.
Right. And whether it's like unconsciously or consciously happening because they're getting paid by somebody, you know, is the real question, you know.
But you're looking at you're looking at it as
like I'm just trying to help people.
I know, but you're looking at it as half empty. Your glass. You need to look at it as half full.
Oh, and my shit's always full. No, I don't look at it like that. My shit is all overfloweth is my cup.
But the reason you're in the situation, which even me and Mouse has discussed in the back end about our lives, we chose the same friends to do this to us. So we have to sit in our shit. We chose them.
Yep.
And it's gonna be, and it's it's a hard road back. But we chose.
But that's only cyber friends. That's only cyber friends.
That's what I'm saying.
Like real life people don't do what these cyber people do.
Exactly.
Oh, but they do. That I disagree with that. I see.
Oh, no, they don't. No, they don't to me because they know that my fucking boot would be fucking curb stomping their fucking face if they did the shit in real life, face to face.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's why they do it on the internet.
Yeah, they do it on the internet.
They are the type of person that would. That's what I'm saying. If you pay attention on YouTube, you can see through, you know, after a while, the character cracks.
Yep.
You know, the mask cracks and you get to see who the real person is. And that tells you, you know what, in real life, they would triple scam me.
Yep.
They would try quadruple scam me in real life.
Yep. You just not around them in real life. That's what I'm saying. If you was right next to them, they would fuck you over even worse.
Oh, I can guarantee you that any of these fucking YouTubers that have come after me and my family, that they would never, ever, if they knew me real life and we were face to face and I knew where they lived and was like they were like down the street, they would never do what they've done here. Ever.
Tina, I get it. Half these people, if they would have spoke some shit to me, I would have had like 10, 15 felonies by now. But
Oh
you
God, yeah,
know,
I'd
you
already
know
be
they
in
ain't gonna.
prison.
Yeah, you know they ain't gonna do it in real life. So you gotta be like, okay, you get this one, dog. But in real life, I will put my fucking fist through your soul. But you know you
That's
can't
kind of a
touch them.
problem. That's a
No,
problem. You
no,
know,
they gonna they.
there are people that I wouldn't, cross in real life, face to face.
Yeah, but
And we all have those people.
I always. What's this quote I used to tell? I used to say, your reality in your head, and their reality is different. What you believe, yeah, that's it. Just because you stand on your square, stop giving people the benefit of the doubt that they're gonna stand on theirs.
Right.
And that's something that you have to realize. They are not gonna stand. So you are what is that? You're pissing in the wind. They ain't gonna change because you
Well,
said
you can't
something.
expect people to know anything
Hey,
outside the borders of their own experience.
Morning, Avon guy.
some people don't even. I'm. I understand emotions and regulation. I have dated a woman that has been passed down through her family as being a future married wife. I've also, and she understands the definition of love. I've also dated an abusive woman that been abused as a child, and her definition of love is screaming and put your hands on me. Reality changes by each person that you did. You just don't know
Yeah.
what they went through, and that's how you got to look at it. Like, you don't know if that girl is a mama and was raised right, or her daddy abused her and love to her is choking her, and you don't know. You know what I'm saying? You don't.
Well, we live in a society that abuse is used as our crutches.
Hmm.
And
People definition of love. That's what you that to a Christian woman, love is a man hugging her and telling her I love her. An abused woman definition of love is you better yell at me and put your hands on me so I know I have your attention. It's different. It's just different. Men are the same way. I'm not giving it, but men and
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
don't know what they went through, man. That's why I give them the benefit of the doubt and figure them out. But we all
yeah,
gonna
but a
make
lot of
mistakes.
people who are abused actually learn to use the fact that they were abused as some sort of like
Yeah.
higher level platform.
Hmm.
Like, oh, I was abused, so I can get away with all my bad behaviors.
Yeah. Either you
There
want to
there
be
needs to
just
be a
like them
point
or nothing.
where you just grow. You don't
Mhm.
have to talk about it, just be about it, right? And that is one of the biggest problems that we have is everybody has traumas and abuses in
Yeah, but
life.
we have to decide if we're survivors or victims.
There you go.
Exactly. There is a lot of people out there that wear, their victimhood like a cape of superhuman powers. They can do anything they want to others because they've been abused.
Yeah. That's the quote. Abuse people, abuse people. That's what I mean by it.
Yeah, hurt people hurt
Uh,
people.
yeah, a good person ain't gonna abuse you. Only the
We're
abused
never going to
person.
get
Yeah.
anywhere till like that whole paradigm is dissolved though.
You but there's an old thing now, and it was an anorexic woman on Oprah like in the 80s. And the crowd was telling this anorexic woman and like change, just like y'all saying. He's like,
Like, just
okay, you
eat
need
a
to start
sandwich,
just
man.
change. And she looked at everybody on the end was like, how? And he's like, just do it. And she just said, how? And that right there is what y'all doing. Y'all telling people to change and that how? How? How?
Hey, Bernie.
I know y'all are strong. Y'all are strong motherfucking women, and I get it. I have to remind Mouse of this alike. They aren't as strong as y'all. Why y'all think this? Just like y'all hear my voice, y'all know these men ain't as strong as me. Y'all are gonna give them grace because y'all know they're weaker. A lot of you women are strong. A lot of you women are strong, and I get it. But a lot more of them need your help, and they're weak. And they're saying, y'all are telling them change, and they are saying, how? How? Just do it. How? And that stuck with me.
You change the moment that you like really confirm with yourself and the universe that everything that has ever happened to me made me who I am today. And I'm fucking happy with who I am today.
Most people aren't even happy with the mirror. Meaning they aren't even happy what they look at in the morning. That's why they come to YouTube. Remember what you said? To change their... Like, I understand the psychological effect. So I understand giving people grace, because unless you can show them a different reality, Mouse, in their head, ain't that true? They just gonna live that.
Yeah.
How do they know anything different?
You don't know what you don't know. That's the hardest part about teaching other people.
Well, people continuously re-victimize themselves when they're victims, you know, and that is the pattern that we have to move away from.
How do you know you're a victim? How do you know you're a victim? What Mouse said earlier. How do you know you're a victim or a survivor? Who tells you? You do.
Yep. I mean, that's true. But, so you know, victims have to come to the point of being grateful for the lessons of the experience before they can evolve and grow from the experience and not victimize themselves continuously. I'm using my AI to decide. You're saying hope. But what happens when you have a lack of hope? How do you get hope back? I mean, it's all a state of consciousness.
Right. Ain't got nothing to do with the outside world, does it? Got everything to do with what you've been through, your inner child, that baby. What happens when you lose hope?
Well, you have to start being grateful and acknowledging the thing that you're grateful for.
Is there? Ooh, I love that cut. Ooh, y'all gonna make me think deep. Is that Mouse? Is that true?
What?
Is it a choice? Is it a choice?
It is a choice.
I like his thought process.
Crazy enough, when you learn that it is a choice, then you understand it's a choice. But it's still one of those, you don't know what you don't know. You know, people walk around expecting or thinking that someone else has to hand them happiness.
No, happiness is an inside job.
It is. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Nobody can hand it to you. He can tell me all day long how beautiful I am, how great I am.
You're right. You're right, man.
But I have to believe it. I have to know it myself before,
Yeah. And I'm going to say, because I had asked Mouse a question about if a woman is getting abused and you beat up the dude and she go back to the dude, that's it. And I was like, and I asked her, but should you do it? And she was like, you can tell her and you can beat, but until what, Mouse? She get enough?
Yep. Till she decides she's had enough.
So you are right. Mouse, you're right. You're fucking right. You're right. It is a choice. Because when she gets enough, she go, you're right. Okay.
Well,
okay. I like that.
But I think at the same time, we have to take stereotypes and, like, nobody is perfect. We're all walking around with something. So this thing that you tell yourself, well, I'm damaged, nobody wants me. you got to quit believing that.
Yes.
Well, I'm a really good example, because you know how many thousands, like tens of thousands of people who have called me Tina the Tooth, or tried to shine less of a light on me than my real life really is, or whatever, and degrade me, and in every aspect that they possibly can. They always go towards my looks or whatever. And then the people in my real life think I'm beautiful, and you have to sort of balance things, and the one person in my life that thinks I'm the most beautiful person in the entire world, or like, actually there's multiple people, because of my children think that I'm the most beautiful woman in the world, and Xander thinks I'm the most beautiful person in the world, and they're opposing these tens of thousands of people on the internet that says I'm ugly. Right?
Which one holds weight to you? Which one holds weight to you? If out of 100%,
right?
If your family, 100%, and this is me, because me and Mouse,
how my children see me.
There you go.
How my children see me is all that matters.
Exactly.
Right?
That's it.
So these people can sit and talk their talk, and they can shame all away, their shamefulness, because it's only a reflection of themselves. They are shameful.
Yeah, right. But what we're saying, your family knows it. They know.
There is no one in my real life that considers me an ugly person in any aspect of ugly.
Don't breathe it into existence.
And it shows the weight of these cyber opinions. They do not weigh on my soul and my reality.
What is
because I don't rely on internet people to define me.
Opinions of me are actually none of my business.
Yeah, the internet people don't fucking matter.
What other people think about me really shouldn't be my business.
Pretty much.
I shouldn't think about it, shouldn't care about it. It shouldn't even be my business.
Well, internet opinions don't fucking matter at all.
Right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, if in my real life, everybody was like, oh, you're fucked up, and shaming me, and even if my kids were shaming me, and my own like sexual partner was shaming me, then that would matter. Right. Because that would mean that I definitely have some fucked up shit going on that I might need to work on.
Mm-hmm. But everybody does.
But the internet facade and judgment is like a fiction writer's story, right? It's fiction. It's based on fiction.
Who gives a fuck? Don't breathe it into existence.
Yeah, it's like a fake B-roll fiction movie.
Because remember what I'm saying about breathing into existence. It's what my grandmother used to tell me, being a little African-American boy in the middle of Louisiana. Don't breathe that shit into existence.
Exactly.
The fuck?
Well, these internet people try to create a reality into existence, but I think time tells that it's futile. Like they've not accomplished what they've set out to do.
No, I'm gonna give you a hint of how me and Lil B the stuff up there work. We hold ourselves to a higher standard because we know our family is watching. We know our sons and daughters are watching. We don't give a fuck about them. give a fuck about them. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's the fuck. We know our kids are watching. So they are holding us to the fucking standard, not these dumbasses on the man.
Yep.
Yeah.
now and in the future. Like my kids know my channel is here.
Yeah.
If something ever happens to me, I know my kids are gonna rewatch all of it.
Yep.
My grandkids are probably gonna grow up watching it, just to, you know. So I want them to know who I really was.
So change it. Like, you want to know what? I'm performing for them now. You know, fuck you haters. I know you watching, but I'm done with that. Let me put on something for the future and let them know who the fuck I am. And Tina, that's you. Tina, let them know the shit that you got in fuck that. You're gonna lose.
I think Tina gets it. I mean, she's got kids. She gets it.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna lose
7
viewers.
children. I have 7 children, and only one of them hate me. And the only reason he hates me is because I didn't save him from his father.
Pause. Shh, be quiet.
And his father was very abusive. And I was not within my means of being able to save him because his grandfather bought him. He was a millionaire.
But the rest of them, we'll see it. You know that. Something ever happens to you, you know your kids are going to visit you in your old videos. They're going to listen to your voice.
I know what it is. It's just a deeper conversation. And what you're doing is self-judging yourself. You are being the hardest judge and jury on yourself.
Yeah.
You know, you see it, and you can't do that. You can't do that. And I hear it, and I'm gonna stop it. You can stop because you're looking at the glass. You just said your glass is half full. You're acting like it's half empty.
No, my glass overfloweth.
There you go. And with me, when I know,
don't beat yourself up over shit you can't control.
Fuck that, man. No, you'll cross that damn mountain when it comes, but this ain't the time yet. This, like, never. That's the perfect for you, Tina. If I have to give you a quote, what is it, Mouse, when it's called when you never explain yourself? Stop explaining yourself. Tell people what you think, but stop explaining shit to people. You don't have to.
Exactly.
That's what I tell
you.
Stop explaining. Anything. Nothing. You don't owe nobody nothing. Exactly. Fuck that. I'll be damned if I'll tell you, I'll be damned if I explain shit to anybody that ain't my family. I'll be damned. I'll be damned if I don't give a damn if you ask me what I ate. I don't give a damn. Who the fuck are you to question what the fuck I've done and who? But I'm different. I wish would. I wish the fuck somebody would. What?
I know. I wish somebody would.
I like the way Rabbit says it.
They won't, though. They won't.
I like the way
run their mouths.
I like the way Rabbit says it. If you ain't a bitch I know or a bitch I owe, you ain't my business.
I'm telling you, man.
Exactly.
What? Oh, boy, don't get me started, man.
I love the way Rabbit says it.
No, exactly. I don't owe anyone anything
you
at
don't
all.
owe no one an explanation.
My children, you know, and that's that.
I don't change diapers.
And that's why I do what I do, because like my mentality and everything that I do is in thoughts of my children's future.
Let me tell you what we was talking about. And this will help y'all. Hmm. Okay. Y'all ready? I'm finna change the subject. And since y'all Christians and y'all know the Bible, I'm gonna change it. There's a quote in the Bible. There's a quote that I want y'all to wrap around your head. Was Adam the first Jesus?
No.
Ooh.
Think about what I'm saying.
Made in man's. Ooh. Wow. Yes and no. Physically,
Yeah,
but mentally, no.
yeah. I mean, he was.
Was he though?
Yes. Go to Romans 5 and 1 Corinthians.
Okay, well, we're
Jesus
Not the
spoon
whole-
fed. We're
but not-
spoon fed the past.
No.
What about Lilith?
Doesn't matter.
But it does.
How? If Adam was the first Jesus,
No.
what does it?
Not
Well,
really. No, not really. No. I see
He
it
wasn't
now,
the first
no.
woman.
He was.
So
the
what about
first
Lilith?
man? But it wasn't in God's image of love, peace.
Yes, it was. There you go,
Lilith,
Mouse. There
Lilith
you
was
go.
created.
They didn't have the
Lilith
charity
was
and all that.
created in God's image, and then Adam.
From Jesus. From Adam. Both of them, Jesus and Adam.
Well, Lilith was not subservient and a sexual slave to Adam, and so she was cast down and then made into the harlot and the mother of all demons.
Yeah, because God created Adam.
And then a
Lilith
clone was made from Adam's rib to become a subservient slave, and they called her Eve.
Hold on. Lilith is not a character in their standard biblical narrative of Adam and Eve. She is mentioned only once in the Hebrew Bible, likely referring to a desolate night creature or screech owl. The story of Lilith as Adam's rebellious first wife comes from medieval Jewish folklore.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Specifically
exactly.
the alphabet of
The first Christian smear campaign.
What they're saying is that Lilith creature is a woman's disobedience.
No, it's not disobedience. It was a rebellion.
No, what it's saying is that voice, Lilith, told Eve to tell Adam to disobey God. Like a woman will tell a man if she gets it from somewhere. Lilith. Because by disobeying God, he brought sin to the world.
Okay, all right, yeah, fair.
And he's the first Adam. The last Adam, he did exactly what he's supposed to do and died for it.
Right.
The first Adam and the last Adam.
I don't know. The whole Adam and Eve thing confuses me because incest is a sin. It should be a sin. I believe it. But the whole thing was started with incest. Once Adam and Eve started having kids and they grew up, then they procreated with their
not really.
Well, Adam and Eve was the root of incestuousness.
It was.
But think about what you're saying. If you take what Tina is saying, and Lilith is a woman, that means Adam was having sex with both women.
Okay, but
No,
where would she have come
came
from?
after Lilith left. Adam.
You think?
How the legend says that she was around. Like she was his first wife before Eve, but how is that possible? If God hadn't created anything else, not even Eve yet,
there you
how
go.
is there a female floating in the Garden of Eden? Come on.
Well, as the potter sculpts the clay, God created a perfect woman and a perfect man. And then the perfect woman said, "Fuck you, bitch," and left. And then Adam was like,
No, Lilith
"Oh my
was
God, I'm
designed as
alone
perfect.
now. What am I
She was
going
the
to
temptress.
do?
She
I
was the
abused
temptress.
my perfect creation and she left my ass." And so God says, "Oh, no worries. I'll rip out your fucking rib and I'll make a clone of you so she will be a
Oh, wait,
servant
here it
to
is. Here
you."
it is.
Right?
Lilith was
And
created from the
she'll
same earth as
be,
Adam, making her equal. She refused to submit to him,
yep,
left Eden, and became a demon.
yep. She became a demon through the storytelling, but
Hold up,
that's
hold
not
up.
really what happened. Because she was Ishtar and she was, from the Anunnaki is how people say it, but
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
that's
Because
not
she
the real.
left,
Hold
That's
up, hold up,
legends,
hold up,
she's
hold up.
Ishtar,
because she left,
who was kidnapped from another place and brought to be a slave for Adam. But I mean, that's all just like crazy parts of history that no one knows. And
because she left, legends portray her as a succumbus, a temptress
I know,
of men, and a dangerous figure threatening infants.
I know. She kind of has like the same story as I have on YouTube, right?
Long hair, dangerous, innocent.
See, as my teaching, I look at it different. I look at her. That person y'all saying in a married woman mind. Am I right? Maybe I'm wrong. Y'all got to be honest, ladies. If I say this shit, I believe that's in the back of every married woman's mind. Should she cheat or should she disobey her husband? And I think that was banished down the thought because most married women don't think like that.
Well, Eve's the one that cheated. Lilith just left.
Yeah. Yeah. She's the one out in the garden listening to the snake.
Yeah, but
Eve,
remember,
Eve was the one that got tempted, and
by who?
and
By who, Tina? Who did Eve get tempted by?
the snake.
Hey, what could a snake can be a man also, can it? Did Eve cheat with somebody up there, Tina? And that's what you leaving out?
Eve probably cheated, but at least Lilith did not cheat. She said, "Fuck you, bitch. You're a fucking dude."
Well,
All right,
y'all
so-
see these women? They be leaving shit out, man. I got
Okay,
No,
but at the
no.
same time, it goes like this. Like women were punished because Eve ate the Adam. So, now we menstruate because we have babies. So is that to say that if Eve would have never ate the apple, we would have never gone anywhere in population?
No, because Lilith had her own offspring.
Well, I'm
She
just saying,
actually-
we were going to
she
have babies
actually
anyway. Why
Created
was
her
it a
own
punishment?
offspring without a man. Like, right?
Oh, oh, Mary.
She's like, "Fuck this. I'll create within my own self." Because this guy's abusive as fuck.
Asexual.
Right?
Also
And
need to
so
go-
she spent time in the pleroma and was able to create life within her own womb that had no father. Because Adam was such a fucking douche. And she left his ass.
You can't help
know?
but wonder if Adam was not a douche. You have to ask, was he a douche?
Oh, Adam was a douche. So a woman had to be created from his rib. That's cloning. That is cloning. Okay. If you
Wait a
look
minute.
at the
You
Bible
do that.
and use your modern
So
linguistics,
are our
right?
children clones of us?
They're not clones.
Well, it's the same thing. We take part of the man to fertilize the egg, and we create a human.
Well,
Just
that's not
like you
cloning.
did
That's not
Eve with
cloning.
just like you did Eve with the rib. So
I mean, if we look at the Bible and reality, and with the linguistics and knowledge that we have now, Adam literally bred with a part of himself that was a clone.
yeah, I think that was the first couple in history to share DNA.
Yeah, it's cloning. So Lilith was made from the same clay that God sculpted into perfection that Adam was. But Adam became like godlike and tried to, God over Lilith and her powers. And she was like, fuck you, bro. And she walked away. And then he was like super upset about it, and that's when he got cast out.
So you actually think that Lilith had the same powers as God?
Yes.
If me and you have 50-50 powers, I can't put you out of that house.
Well, I think that Lilith,
I got your MGTOW movement. I can put you out of your house if you ain't got no power though.
well, I mean, women have the power of creating life and giving birth.
Didn't God create Adam? So did he. He had the ability to create life.
Well, he created Lilith and Adam together.
And then he created Eve. So he has the ability to
Well,
create
he created Eve as a clone of Adam.
But
because
still,
Lilith
who created
walked
Lilith?
away.
Who created
God
Lilith?
created Lilith. Or
Exactly.
maybe Lilith created God. Who knows?
Okay. The egg before the chicken still don't matter.
Yeah,
Right.
egg before the chicken.
Yeah,
Still
yeah.
don't matter. Yeah, I told you I'm good, y'all. And I'm on a gummy.
Unless she created herself.
Well, I mean, it said that.
Somebody had to create her.
You see what I'm saying? I got your MGTOW movement, men. I got y'all.
Well,
They can't pull a fast one.
That Lilith is creation. She was the feminine aspect of creation.
Today, she symbolizes everything
Bad.
liberal.
No, I think she represented.
No,
I think she
actually,
represented a
it's
Republican woman. They
No,
mean
it's
too.
true. Yeah.
Republican women mean as shit too.
Modern symbolism in modern culture, Lilith has been reclaimed as a feminist icon representing independence, defiance of patriarchy,
Republican
and
women.
and
Republican women.
liberal women.
This is 2020. This is all women in 2026.
Liberal. She's liberal.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
I know
she's a
that's
Republican.
how history writes her. Okay, and
Yeah.
history writes her as
So
like
that's the modern symbolism.
killing
That's how they.
kids and.
That's how they view her now.
Well, I know, but
Okay,
it
watch
always
this.
changes. It always
Man.
changes. It's just like the swastika.
What?
The swastika. Everybody like hates the swastika, right?
Pause.
But
I know it's Egypt. I know. But they can't handle that right now, Tina. They ain't be able to handle
the
it.
swastika is the sun.
I know they ain't gonna be able to handle
Okay.
this conversation this early. And I know y'all, she's right. This originated from Egypt, so she is completely right. But Taylor, you know you're gonna have to explain this shit for like an hour to get them to
I
understand
mean,
this shit.
ISIS is Lilith. ISIS is Lilith.
I know. I knew where she was
Ishtar.
going.
They're all the
I
same, and it's Sophia and Mary Magdalene. It's all the same soul.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow Tina. Tina is up here, and I'm trying to bring her down. She's right back up there. Tina, you know this is gonna be a hard. But what, Tina? We can have that conversation. Girl, you jacking their minds up right now. Morning, Jen. Yeah, this your girl up here acting crazy.
Yeah. I love it.
Okay, maybe
everybody
I said too much.
Well, like everybody, man. I got these feminists up here, man. Come on in. I need help because they damn own some type of wacky tobacco up here.
I am not a feminist. Do not ever call me a feminist. Like, I absolutely
They fell into the trap, fellas.
adore masculinity in real,
Okay.
like
Okay.
alpha masculinity. All right.
Watch
Like,
this, man. She fell into the
it's a
trap.
partnership, though. The yin and the yang.
I'm with Tina. We got too many kids.
Partnership? Okay. There's two types of women. Either you can be that woman that's strong, or you can be submissive. Which one do men want, and which one are you? Fellas, I told you I'm on. I done took a sativa gummy, lightning vibrant. I took a sativa gummy. I'm kicking their ass up here, fellas.
I am not a feminist at all. And I absolutely worship and adore the divine masculine, you know, and I see both within myself, you know, I'm both divine feminine and divine masculine.
Which one do men prefer? A woman that is submissive or a woman that is strong?
Well, it depends on the man.
Oh, here we
What?
go. We're
Oh, my.
Same corner. Here we go.
It depends on the man.
Y'all like them loud, strong, confident, and y'all like to listen to what they say. You need a woman to take care of your shit.
When I'm not at home, I need her to take care of my shit.
You said you want a woman you can run over, but you don't. I know you don't. You want someone back in your face and put you straight.
Everybody coming in.
I think that all men desire not being like weird or anything.
They say they don't want a woman telling them what to do, but they really do.
Wow.
No. Okay. Like
okay.
Men.
Okay, ladies.
Men that are real men. Okay, not like these fucking weird, fucked up men. Desire a mother figure or a grandmother figure.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
And they want to just be a part of that, the nurturing, the loving, the intuitive part of womanhood.
What is the fuck wrong with this chat? What the fuck wrong with y'all? I got some issues. What the fuck?
Jen's cracking me up.
I know, fucking. She, man. If you ever dated Jen, do you know the rap sheet you would have? If you look at her wrong, she can be like, whoop his ass. If she see you hurting a kitten, fuck him up. Like, you know, man, you going to jail. You going to jail dating Jen. You going to fucking jail.
She's gonna have you whooping everybody and
everybody ass. You see this on the internet, ARMYVET? You see? I was like, but they were in California. Go drive and whoop his ass. I was like, but it's 1,000,000 miles away. Go get him, ARMYVET. Girl ain't going to jail. Man, what the fuck? Oh, masculine ass whooping. What's wrong with y'all?
I need a man to whoop his ass. Come on.
Y'all could,
Well,
y'all
I don't need a
females
man
started
to whoop
drinking early.
anybody's ass. I will whoop an ass for a man.
See.
Is it Cinco de Mayo Day?
Yep, today.
Well, may the 4th
That-
be with you. Oh, that was
Yeah.
yesterday.
No, that's
Yeah,
May
yeah.
5th now.
These women are gangster, boy.
Yeah.
They are. Hey, y'all act like y'all started early putting something in y'all coffee. Y'all done threw me all the fucking way off. Y'all done threw me all the fucking way
We
off.
went from relationships to damn Adam and Eve. Like,
My
the
videos
first
not coming up. All my shit, the Nancy Guthrie. I'm all through off. What is this? Oh yeah.
Quit showing pictures of me, everybody.
Y'all got. I'm back here. I'm trying to get this one for you. Let me see.
Hey, Lady A, Lady
me see,
Garden.
is
Good
this
morning, y'all.
Yeah, I am so far from like feminist or whatever. I love me some divine masculinity.
Okay.
Like being as feminine as I am, divine masculinity like completes me, kind of thing. You know, it makes me like whole and feel like a unified force to be reckoned with, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, is like being a woman and having a man just absolutely adore you and literally almost sort of kind of worship you, not in like a guy kind of way or goddess kind of way, but just like love everything about you is so empowering. It makes you feel like, you know, the whole world can be against you, but you have this man that, you know, just loves everything about you. Nothing else matters. And that's real life shit.
That thought is beautiful. The thought is beautiful.
I
give
agree.
it. Especially, yeah, the thought is beautiful. Because you had me sitting like, I wish I can find a woman that encompasses that in 2026. So the thought is fucking beautiful.
You better worship me, damn it. That's what I tell you.
The thought is fucking fire to me.
I mean, if the thought is beautiful, imagine like experiencing the reality of that situation. And I really hope you find that in your life, Army Vet.
I mean, I can find tons of women. That
well,
ain't.
yeah.
The problem is
they're
this.
a dime a dozen, just like men. They're a dime a dozen.
No, finding somebody. Okay. Imagine living in a world with a dude that everything is taken care of. Money, houses, vacation. You can predict nothing will ever happen. So, and otherwise, I'm always going to get the best you. How do I know how you're going to react when shit hit the fan?
That's when I'm at my best.
Well, exactly.
But
why do you fucking kill motherfuckers for you?
I don't have no cleaning, no cooking, no kids to take care of.
But see, y'all are looking at this as married women, which y'all supposed to.
No,
y'all
I
are
would be bored as hell. I would be bored as hell.
But see, y'all are looking at this as married women. Like, if that's going to be the outcome, cool, I'm in it. A woman ain't in 2006 isn't like that. Their mindset, if I'm not happy, I'm out.
Well, and there's this thing now that to submit to a man like that, even though he cares or covers everything, it's still the fear of being told what to do because he feeds you. I think they're still dealing with that.
Well, that's no different than livestock mentality.
Right.
The farmer feeds the pig.
But also,
You don't want
it's
to feel
in the,
hurted either.
but in the back of women. Remember, y'all are operating under married women's logic,
I'm not
not.
married. No,
But
I'm
you
not.
have.
I am not married.
I know, but if you have a family, to me,
I have a
you are.
partnership.
You are part. You
I'm not
whatever you
married.
call it, whatever.
But you
Look,
have
why
the
y'all? They hate
understanding.
that word.
I know, but
They
she still
hate
has
marriage.
an understanding of long-term relationship and all that
Mhm.
comes with that. Sacrifice, knowledge, all of it.
Now, and especially with children, this changes your mind frame. When you have a child, women, don't you now know it's not about you anymore? It's not about your happiness anymore.
Exactly.
Most women would, but most women in 2006 don't know what y'all know. That's the problem.
Right.
Y'all have been grown
Well,
up to believe, you know
they
what?
don't
We had these babies.
know.
It's not about us anymore. And a lot of women don't know that. They think it's still about I'm happy. I'm unhappy. Me and my kids getting the fuck. Y'all know as long time. Y'all know it ain't about y'all. Y'all know it's not about y'all. Get a
Well, they
woman to
don't
say that in
know
2000.
because they don't have like empowered femininity in a healthy kind of way as an influence in social norms. The divine feminine is suppressed. So the social norm is so platonic and superficial that is the product of mass women. I mean, if
What
our
does that mean?
society nurtured the divine feminine and put it on all the news headlines or in your algorithms or whatever, then we would have better women for men to choose from.
I got a question for y'all. Are there more? If you had to ask the question, I'm gonna ask a hard question. In 2026, are there more husbands out there or more wives? And what's your percentage? Because
There's more
y'all are saying the
wives.
same thing. More husbands.
There's more wives
Ooh,
because the
ooh.
husbands out there are indoctrinated with ideologies of women being formed perfectly or molded in
Hmm.
whatever program they're running, like family or motherhood programs they got going on, indoctrinating everyone.
What
I
does
think there are
white
more
picket
husbands.
fence program mean?
I
What
think there's more wives
That what we're talking
being
about. Marriage.
subservient and
See,
the
I've
wives.
never heard. I've never heard a wife say she's subservient. I've never heard. I've never heard that.
Well, that's because they won't admit it.
The white picket
Because we
program
don't want to be
is.
seen that way. We don't want to be seen that way in our marriage. We don't want to be seen as a maid. We want to be seen as a
Is it an
partner.
equal partner? Is it an equal partnership?
It depends on the
No,
circumstance, really.
it's not. No, it's not an
No, it
equal. Y'all
depends on the
know,
circumstance because
but
there's a lot of women out there that are running the entire household while the man sits home or whatever. You can't generalize it and put it in one simple little box.
yeah, you kinda can
No, you
because
can't.
most women all want the same thing from a man. Now everything else, the minute shit changes, and I'm gonna show you what I mean by every woman wants the same thing. Will you allow your man to live with you if he's not working? Majority of women will tell you no. So that means a man income does matter. No matter if you agree or not, majority of women will tell you ain't no broke dude living with me and can't pay the bills. I'm not saying
Right?
that's you, and you, but
That's me.
majority of women, yeah,
That's me.
majority of women prefer their man to make money and provide for their family. I can't go by the minute saying There are women out there that don't give a fuck about a man's money. You are right. But majority of women do give a fuck about men's money. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
but
how I have
mean,
to.
all that is part of social engineering. There was a time in life that we had villages, okay? And the villages that we had, everyone had their own role. We had the baker, we had the cobbler, you know, we had the builder, the mason, and all of that. And we all lived together in these villages where there was no currency other than the worth of your participation and willingness
But that
to
meant
help.
he didn't have to have money, but he did have to have a skill.
But this is the time I'm talking about, a time there was no money.
Right, but even in the barter
where
system,
your worth
you're not
was
worth
measured.
anything if you don't have a skill to offer back.
Yep.
So you still, I mean, he still has to have some sort of skill
to provide.
Yeah.
And
Or
now,
you're not gonna
and
get
now,
shit in the
Well,
barter
yeah,
system.
now,
we were once upon a time before currency was a thing and stocks were a thing.
No, you're talking about the
we
village.
were measured based on how we helped our neighbors and our
Your
skills to do so.
Yeah. You know, did you work with metal? Did you work with wood? Did you handle the animals? Did you handle the garden? You know,
Yeah,
even
everybody had their place.
Even in a village type setting, the richest man would be the guy with the higher skill, the most valuable skill.
Exactly.
You would still consider him rich because that's how he's taking care of you. He's got
because
the biggest skill.
And every woman would see that skill and potential and want to be with him. So all the women would chase him because they see a better outcome. That's how women work. And I'm not going to go against it. I'm just acknowledging it.
I mean, we want security.
That is not
I'm
how
gonna
all
disagree
women
with
work.
what we do. We want security,
No.
whether we provide it
No.
or we ask a man to provide it. But we do want security. We want to know that we're going back to the same house. We have food to eat tonight, and the bills are paid.
Basically, you're right. But DNA tells a woman, DNA, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not going by specific people. Every woman has DNA in her body saying, I can have a child. So the man that she picks, she has to know her DNA will survive. And this is internal to every woman. That they don't even know who they picking and when but they are making sure that her DNA can be passed down through it's internal. It's internal. It's a spark that and you have to
Well, yeah, because having babies means we have to find security. And like I said, whether we supply it ourselves, whether we go to work or whether we depend on a man, the core on a woman is we need security to raise this family. Safety, security,
provisions. Yep.
Well, on a biological level, to prove your point, the RH negative people, they actually have to have a shot to prevent the RH negative mother from miscarrying a positive, like RH positive kid to come to full term, because an RH negative person, their body will reject any foreign RH factor of people.
Yeah, it will
And
attack.
It weakens your immune system.
like an infection.
Well, I mean, if you don't get the Rogam shot, if you're RH negative, then your baby will die. You will not carry to full term. You cannot interbreed
That
with
goes
a
with
RH
just
positive.
regular blood
RH
types, too.
positive means that you're a product of genetic manipulation from the past.
What?
And
Let me
You're
show you what she's
you're from a
saying.
rhesus monkey. That's what RH is. It's RH is rhesus monkey.
T-
And if you're
Tina's
what?
kind of right. You kind of right.
Oh,
This is
I'm
what she's saying,
definitely
y'all.
right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You kind of now going back to the monkey. I don't know about, but that what she's saying is a mother can reject her own offspring. So it's a theory right now, but you
That's maybe.
own it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you
that
own
is
it.
true. My
Yeah.
husband is A positive. I am O positive.
That's why it's good shit,
One
Tina.
time did I carry a full term an A positive child, and yeah, it was a mess.
RH negative literally means that you have zero monkey experimentation in your bloodline.
But okay, she is saying if you don't believe in the Big Bang theory that God created us, that means you have to believe that we came from monkeys having sex and
No,
evolution, y'all.
no, you don't have to
But
believe in that. However,
you have
what did
so
happen,
I'm helping y'all.
no, what did happen is there were invaders that came into our realm of existence, and they took hostage, kidnapped victims, sort of like Epstein, Zorro Ranch bullshit. So what they did is they took
You see,
they took a species and they literally bred it with a fucking monkey and tried to create a slave race.
Well, they got AIDS from that instead.
like I told y'all, part of what, but the other part I can't do it.
I know
But
most people don't want to
it
hear my knowledge.
No, I mean,
Okay,
so what
I
you're
get
saying-
it.
What
I
you're
get
saying is
it.
that's what produced RH positive?
RH positive means that your genetics were mixed with a monkey, and that doesn't mean you're a fucking monkey. Okay,
No, I'm just.
there's no
I asked
negative,
that because
stereotypical
a majority-
anything.
I asked that because the majority of the population is RH positive.
Well,
It's
I
kind of
know.
rare to have RH negative.
They were bred to be
Yep.
slaves because they thought that they could come here and make a slave race out of people, humans, like real humans that were here way before the invasion happened, because there was an invasion that happened. And that's
Tina,
the
you are
shit
going
that's been
down that deep
scrubbed
hole now, baby girl.
from history.
Tina, you are in the hole right now. We need to come back up. Yeah, y'all, Tina, you know this in the morning, right? This is a night conversation. Why are you confusing them?
Okay.
They pull it up like researching. You got them typing so fast. You got
I
them
know.
research. You know, my people
Between
do
RH negative and RH positive is a protein.
Yeah.
but I understand what she's saying. It's
So there
weird,
were
but I
original
get it.
humans. There were original humans, and there was an invasion, and there was genetic manipulation that happened, and they literally took the original humans' sperm and eggs and implanted them in monkeys, and the rhesus monkey in particular. And look what's happened. Look at us now. I'll leave it at that.
Y'all, I want to debate, but I would have to start researching, and ain't no fucking way I'm gonna go down this rabbit hole at 10 o'clock in the morning. I barely can handle the goddamn Nancy Guthrie case, and I was
I'm
finna
sorry.
follow JLR, but he fucking in some snow. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? First he was in rain mouths, now he in the snow. I don't know what the fuck he doing. It's hard to cover this cat right now.
Now y'all see why I'm like, nobody wants me online.
Okay, let's see. The rhesus macaque, a common Asian monkey species often used in biomedical research, are essentially all RH positive because they carry the protein.
Mhm.
They used They used the
That ma-
monkeys to check your blood, basically.
and if you believe that, you have to believe evolution, right?
Nope.
What are we the closest
It's not
species to?
evolution when it's manipulated, bro. Like,
No,
there's no
I
fucking
get what you
evolution to
I get no,
genetic
I get what you're saying.
manipulation.
I get what you're saying about genetic, but what I'm
Okay,
saying is in 2026,
here's
who
how
has
it
the
goes.
common dent?
In the
Yeah.
1940s, scientist Lance Steiner and Alexander Wiener discovered that injecting rabbits with the rhesus monkey blood
Hmm.
produced an antibody that also reacted with 85% of human red blood cells, identifying
Hmm.
the identifying that protein was found in most humans too.
Which is our biological cousins are
Monkeys only
monkeys.
if you're Rh positive. Rh
Mhm.
negative has no monkey in their genetics.
They injected monkeys
Exactly.
with rabbit bloods to prove the proteins that humans had.
Yep.
Rh positive is literally the offspring of the lab kids and the Cabbage
But
Patch Kids.
We
I'm
weren't
done. I'm done,
the
Tina. I'm fucking done, Tina, I'm fucking done. I'm done, Tina. Uh,
monkeys.
Jen telling you this shit. Jen, go
I
fuck yourself.
mean,
I know you feeding her.
it is what it is. That doesn't mean that, the soul that embodied the monkey hybrid lab experiment
Where Jen at? Where Jen at?
isn't
Where
real.
Jen and Debbie at?
I'm
Where Jen
sorry,
and
but
Debbie at?
it is what it is, and it's time
And I
that
know they
we
together. I know all y'all
we
together.
understand the reality of the genetic manipulation and experimentation that has happened on this planet, that's made it a prison planet by invaders that should not have ever have been able to invade.
I am literally trying to find scary music when Tina talk to get some more subscribers. Cause you're scaring every fucking body,
No.
Tina.
Hey, play the
These
monster
old you
mash.
got these
The monster mash.
you got these Christian women hiding in their fucking closet drinking coffee. They scared to fucking touch the remote.
I know.
Yeah,
I have that effect
Jen,
on people. And
fucking
that's
Jen done took off.
that's
I ain't
why
seen
I
her
get
in 30 minutes.
slandered. That's why people like Ernie Shell literally walk into my fucking life for a paycheck. I don't know.
I mean, you're entertaining the shit. I get to you, but you need the music to back you up. All my y'all Christians, come back, y'all. She wasn't come back. Y'all can stop hiding.
Everybody went to get a blood test.
God damn. Yeah, Tina done told them God ain't real, and they come from she done fucked up half
I
the
did not say
population.
that. God is very real. God is very real. God is very, very real. But,
I hear a butt
but,
coming.
but,
Yeah,
but,
come.
but,
Here
what's
they go,
this?
running right back in that fucking closet. See, look, there they go.
What's this?
I'm out.
You see
Tina know
that?
how to scare the shit out of these Christians.
You see that?
Yeah.
What does that say?
Look, hold on.
When God was what?
Oh shit!
When God was a woman.
You done scared all my goddamn feminists. I mean, my MGTOW people now.
I need a refill.
Yeah.
Boy, y'all, I had it set. I knew it, y'all. Look at that.
You know what's on my other table though? I have like two tables. That is my window of reflection and sunlight basking window. When God was a woman book. But my other table that's sort of like in the darker part of her place is the Bible. All right. So and the Dead Sea Scrolls. I mean, you really can tell a lot about a person by their bookshelf.
Hmm. You're right. I was gonna say something.
No, everything I've
I,
ever like wanted
I'll
to
let
know
y'all know
about
an inside
anyone, I've
trade.
looked at their bookshelf. When I go into someone's house, I look at their bookshelf.
You want to know what you
And
can tell? You want to know what's the cyber, like Intel cyber classified to a bookshelf? Your
what?
browser, your browser, your browser
Exactly.
could tell
That is
your
your
internet
cyber
browser.
bookshelf,
Yep, yep.
you know.
Your internet
So
browser will tell me what you like, what you hide from your daughter, what you hide from your wife, what you hide from your husband. It will tell me your pleasures, what you want, what you desire. Your browser tell me everything about you.
well, that's not necessarily true because when I'm looking up pedophiles and stuff like that, and
House.
you see that I am looking at all the shit about this pedophile, doesn't mean I'm a pedophile because I looked at it in a cyber kind of way.
No, you can tell.
That doesn't mean it's my Bible, right?
No, no,
That
no.
pedophile is not my Bible, even though
It'll be
my browser like is looking into every aspect of that pedophile or trafficker or whatever, or a miner that's mining rare earth minerals for
yeah,
AI technology and shit like that.
yeah.
That doesn't mean AI is my God. It's not
No,
in
no,
my
no, no.
living room. It's not in my house. You can tell who you're fucking dealing with in real life by the physical books on their bookshelf, not
Most people,
not their
most
cyber
people don't read.
blueprint.
Most people don't read.
Well, then that's
It,
a
Well, we read
problem.
online
You
now. We
don't
read
you don't want to
online now.
be you don't
yeah.
want
My
to be
books
with
are
anybody that
online.
doesn't have a bookshelf, okay?
I mean,
No,
I
mine
get what
are online.
I get what you're saying, but most if you ask anybody in the chat right now what's the last book they read and what year it was, I bet you they say 5 to 10 years ago. Most people don't read.
And
But
and
I
that's
totally
sad.
understand what you're saying. I have to read books to learn different things. So you are right. That's what I'm saying. You are right. But most people don't. That's a higher education. You're saying. So you're right.
Well, you probably don't want to fuck with anybody that doesn't have books in their home.
I'm
I
gonna go
get
back
it,
so Tina can be happy. Yeah.
but I do
Like
get
I
it.
said,
I do
I
get
read
it.
online. All my books are on Amazon.
Well, you should get real books. There's a different kind of energy and vibe. It's like holding a fucking Bible. Or like I mean, even like in antiquity, like holding a scroll or something like that is completely different than reading the deciphered version of the scroll on a website.
Yeah.
And energy is a thing that is shared and absorbed and spread and
Yeah,
all of
but
that,
a
right?
book, you can get bad juju just like you can good juju.
Well, yeah, don't put the bad juju bullshit in your house.
Well, you don't know, like, do you?
You do know. You do know because you do have an internal compass inside of
Not most
you.
people do.
And
Not if you believe in
there's
evil.
things that give you the ick. You can just like touch it and it gives you this weird fucking ick. Walk away from it. It's harder
Hold on.
to decide what gives you the ick through cyber shit. Like you can believe and trust in this cyber personality illusion, faith cam, all that.
The same
Like
story.
it doesn't give you the ick, right?
Do you
But
do
real life, like
do you
Ernie,
walk
he
by?
gave me the
Hold up.
fucking ick. He gave all my friends the fucking ick. And I'm like,
Do you walk by faith or walk by sight?
I walk by faith
I walk
and
by sight.
feels. No, feels. I walk by
I know
feels.
that's why I asked the question.
All right. So
That
all my
means
feels
you will
is,
make a lot of mistakes. You know that, right?
Well, I mean, but I
You
grow
know that,
from
right?
that. I
But you know
grow
you're
from
gonna
that.
make a lot.
That's part of my spiritual growth, and I'm okay with it, right?
I know
Because
that,
I
but I'm
can
just.
navigate consciously through it all.
That's why I asked that question, because most people either walk by faith or walk by sight. Meaning, I'm gonna watch you to make my determination. You are giving people the benefit of the doubt, and you're relying on them to be a good person.
Right.
Some people, I get it. That's what I'm saying. I totally understand your path. Your go. I can't
But
live
isn't
like
that
that.
the thing about forgiveness? Like, I mean,
I
it's
get
like,
it. That's
oh, stone Mary Magdalene, right? Stone her to fucking death, right? And then Jesus walks up and like, fuck you, I love that bitch. Yeah. And I'll fucking stone you because you're fucking your sister's wife. And, all that shit. Like, you
she's
without
running my
sin
Christians off
shall
again.
cast the first stone, and none of you can cast a motherfucking stone because you're like part of
You,
it.
Let he without sin cast the first stone.
no,
Yeah.
but she's talking about forgiveness.
And redemption.
Yeah, and if she's talking about the spiritual definition of forgiveness, and I'm just helping y'all get to the, and it's the spiritual of understanding forgiveness is I have a debt, meaning you need to forgive me, but instead of you judging me, release it to the universe. That's forgiveness. You can't. It's released. It's over. So I
Yeah, but
understand.
forgiveness is
Yeah.
earned through
Yes.
good deeds and a different state of consciousness.
Hmm.
You don't just
And
get blind forgiveness. God
you
does
see,
not give blind forgiveness.
and in her definition of that, forgiveness is an act of clearing out your temple, meaning you
Right.
have to. Yes. So I understand the energy what she's saying. I'm just helping y'all understand. It isn't forgive me. Is the only way I can clean this temple out, people, is if you forgive me for my sins, so I can heal. So that's what she's. Good shit. I get you. I'm helping you. I got you.
I mean,
I get it.
I get why a lot of people don't like
I get
vibe
it.
with me or understand me or whatever. I'm a different entity
And
altogether. And
and
I don't
the
expect people to understand.
it's I get you. Okay. If y'all don't forgive someone, I help y'all. If y'all don't forgive someone, what is that? That's a grudge. You're essentially waiting for a payment or an apology or a change or revenge. The opposite of forgiveness is a grudge.
I mean, it's
So
a
if people
character
believe,
flaw.
yeah. So
Hell
if you
yeah.
and
A
yeah,
character
so
flaw is what it is.
so if somebody really believe in forgiveness, really believes in it, and you don't give them that, they think you're holding a grudge against them.
Mm, yeah,
See what
I
I'm
am.
saying? It's energy. So I get it, but it's not religious. It's energy.
It's
And
spiritual.
yeah, it's it. She said, if you don't forgive me, you're holding a grudge against. And I'm the opposite of forgiveness is a grudge.
And that's
I'm
personal.
yep.
And it lies within the person judging.
Hmm. Meaning she can't move on till you move on because of her energy. Until you forgive her, she will never move on. That get it? I get Tina. You got to take your meanings and beliefs of words, and actually the definition of empathy is the ability to jump into someone and feel what they feel. But it's the first thing you have to do is listen and understand. I understand, not agree, understand. And once you understand, now you can actually have a fucking conversation.
Exactly. You don't have to agree,
Yeah,
but to understand.
yeah.
And
And
and our ability to
I get it.
give compassion and empathy over apathy really measures us in a spiritual kind of way.
And what she's saying is forgiveness is a joint venture.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I know it's a different way to think of it because it's real personal. That means anybody that touched her life, if you haven't, she will never move on. Not because of her, because of you. You haven't forgave. See? And she know you're holding a grudge, so she's gonna constantly try. Look, I did it because of this, because she think you holding a grudge because you haven't moved on. I'm helping y'all. I'm good at this shit. I'm telling y'all, I'm really good
Bro,
at this
I'm the queen of walking away.
Yeah, see, I don't think that's a grudge. Walking away.
I walk away, and
Don't you walk away from
I
people
have
that don't
this
hold a grudge?
amazing ability I can love you to the core of my existence, but then when you are a traitor or you betray me or you're talking shit behind my back and stuff like that, I feel that. I'm a vibrational being. I am different than a lot of people, and everyone can be that kind of way if they choose to be. I have chosen to be the vibrational being that I am, that feels on a level that most people don't feel on, because I chose that. Because I met someone in my life that felt in different levels, and I wanted to be that way, and I achieved that. And I understand that that's not everyone's path or whatever. And I walk it, but I feel everything because I chose that.
I get it. It's hard to explain it, but I get it. I hope I'm doing a good job.
And you can't even make the people in your life understand it, and then when you feel everything and you feel betrayed, I mean, you just it's like cutting the umbilical cord of a baby. Once you cut the umbilical cord, the baby is separate from the mother. Where when there was a cord, you're one and you're attached. But as soon as that cord is cut, it's cut. And that individual becomes the individual that they are. And the mother remains the same.
Well, what y'all, in forgiveness, there's it's what I'm saying. The misconception is one must be clean before entering a sacred space, or you think they have to be clean to seek forgiveness. No. Forgiveness, the gate is forgiveness. And they can't move past the gate till you forgive them. They can't move. You're standing right there.
Those in need of forgiveness are dirty as fuck. And it's okay.
It's an admittance of it. But in order for her to move on, you got to get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, it's the gate. Yeah. I'm trying to help y'all out, people. And I know the replay shit gonna be crazy now.
Forgiveness isn't for that person, it's for yourself. And
but forgiveness is earned. In every aspect of the word of forgiveness, it's something that is earned.
Forgiveness,
you have to work for it.
No, earning the trust is what you've got to earn back.
Forgiveness is earned too.
That's just it. Forgiveness isn't about me saying what you did was okay. Forgiveness is just, I am gonna stop being angry and hurt about it and move on. You did what you did. I'm not gonna forget what you did. I'm not gonna be your friend. Everything's not okay. But I am going to move on from the anger and the pain and the anguish of it. I'm going to let that go.
That's what Mouse is saying.
Well, forgiveness doesn't happen until you've earned it. All right. till you've righted what was wronged by your actions
Yeah,
that
sometimes,
deserved forgiveness.
Y'all are
sometimes
having
people
two
have done
conversations.
stuff to me that they can stand in my face and scream and beg and plead, but I know in the back of my mind they'll do it again. Give them the
Y'all having
chance,
two
they'll do it
conversations.
again.
Y'all having two
So
conversations.
Well,
You're explaining to Tina I have to move on because you're gonna keep judging me. Tina is telling you I can't
no,
move on. I can't move on because you are judging me. Y'all having two different conversations. She said
exactly.
y'all having two.
He's right about that.
Mouse is saying as a woman that's been divorced, I am no gonna longer let that man hold me back. Tina is saying because I fucked over some shit. Please forgive me, but I'm a better person. You said y'all having two different conversations, but both of y'all are completely right. Y'all just right on
no, all
each
I'm
other's end.
saying is it's the trust that
Yeah,
has to be earned back. Forgiveness is not something a person can earn. That
yeah.
is the hurt person deciding they're not going to hurt about it anymore.
Trust
They're
and
going to
but
put it.
forgiveness aren't
They're
separate.
not-
They're both earned.
No, when you fuck me over, you break my trust.
Yeah, but
That's
Right?
what
Tina,
hurt.
but Tina is talking about what if she was the one that fucked somebody over? How do you forgive her? That's what Tina is saying.
That's what I'm saying. The trust has to be rebuilt, and
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
earned.
trust
Rebuilt
Yeah,
is earned.
see what I'm
trust is
saying, y'all?
rebuilt. But trust is rebuilt by repetition. An
Yeah, that's
amount
what.
of time that goes by that you do it right.
That's what Tina is saying. You are saying I got hurt and I'm gonna move on. Y'all are one is hurt,
Yeah,
the other one
that's
did
what
the
I'm talking
hurting.
about.
Yeah,
Forgiveness is
I mean,
separate
we're
from
saying the
trust.
kind of same thing
yeah,
in different
yeah,
ways.
Right.
yep,
I'm just
yep.
trying to explain that trust and forgiveness really are two different things. Forgiveness is what I do. Trust is what
Hmm.
you've got to earn back before you can be in my circle again.
Yeah,
Well, when you come into my circle, I give you full trust, right?
Right, right.
When you betray that trust, I can never trust you again unless you have done
You show,
things
yeah, you show a
that
pattern of better
prove
behavior.
differently, right? And so it's earned. Like
Right.
to prove differently is like earning something. You
see,
see what
I
I'm
don't worry
saying?
about. I,
It's
I get
like
y'all. Y'all just hurting my brain this morning, boy. Y'all made me think like I ain't never thought before. God damn.
it's like,
Shit.
all right, so I welcome you into my life and I trust you like without measure because I've just welcomed you like a new baby. Like I trust my baby in life because you're new to my life. You're a new baby, right? And then you like live in my life and you grow up in my life and then you shit all over me. It's going to take positive actions and they're like the fruit of the
Yeah,
repercussions of it
right.
for me to come back to the newbie baby like, hey, welcome into my life, I trust you so much, you know, to ever come back.
Yeah.
And then some betrayals and things like that and treason make you to a level that there's nothing you can do. I don't care if I accepted you like a baby into my life. There's nothing you can do to make me ever trust you, depend on you, um, or even give a caring fuck about you.
Right.
It depends on your actions, right?
Hmm.
Hmm. I mean, that's the reality of everything. These people who like blindly trust, they just let anybody and everybody in, and no matter what the fuck they do, they're forgiven automatically without earning like any sort of like trust or respect or
Yes, I don't believe in that. No. I
Or
cannot be mad at you anymore, but I'm still not going to trust you.
But
You have to earn that back.
isn't social media in real life different? Mouse, you
It is
remember how?
definitely different. It is
No,
definitely different.
me and Mouse had a
No,
conversation
I think
about
what
if you
I
on
think
the internet, you grow to understand people if you're on the internet. So you like learn, you are better aware of seeing red flags and people personalities. In real life, you don't have to deal with that shit. It's only on the internet that you have to learn. And as Mouse said, the longer you're on the internet, you should know better. You know what I'm saying? I
Well,
think that's it.
well, I gotta say that Ernie is a perfect example, right? I didn't know like an internet Ernie, right? But in real life, he showed up at our place of business and our home, and the energy and the energy of the people he brought into our lives was completely opposite parallel, like black versus white.
yeah.
But was the
And the
outcome
internet persona. However,
but
I think that he allowed his internet persona
no, you
to
doing it
become
again.
him.
Nope, you doing it again. What responsibility do you have from bringing him around the people that you love?
Well, nothing bad ever happened to any of the people that I love, except for one person that I advised not to bring them around.
You
So
just
I
said
don't really.
remember you started this conversation off as your persona on the internet is people are casting doubt on who you really are because you didn't see you don't think his persona affected your persona, and it
Oh,
really
it definitely did. Absolutely,
So
100,000%.
So in reality, you even knowing him is affecting you in real time right now more than
Oh,
your
it
children.
definitely affected my real life. There are very
There you
few
go.
people that have entered my life in real life that has actually affected my life in any sort of like
It's one
drastic
more.
way.
It's one.
And he is the biggest fuckface that ever affected my life in a real life kind of way.
Mm-hmm. And by bringing this up is it's not them punishing you, is you're punishing yourself because
No, I don't punish myself. And
by keep
in my
bringing.
real life, there's awesome shit
I
like
know.
progressively happening.
But imagine if you're an abused person and you bring up the exact same thing every day that's abusing you. That means something's wrong.
Well,
Like,
I mean, he is the like perfect. I mean, there will be textbooks covering the mentality of all this shit eventually in the future of our children and grandchildren.
I totally get what she's saying, but you remember, I'm coming from a
Oh, thank
single
you.
dad or a husband's look at
Thank you.
this, meaning it is my job to deal with men like that, not my wife, not my sister, not my girlfriend, not my home girl, not my co-host. It is my job as a man to defend women and children from that. So I totally get what y'all saying. But as a man, I'm like, baby girl, I would push, I got this because this will be the outcome. I'm going to have to repair her confidence, her this, my children because of that. And I will never let another man destroy what I have in my home. No, I'm going to deal with that shit. But my bad. I told you. That's why I'm going to have a lot of felonies. My bad. I'm sorry. That's why I'm going to have a lot of felonies. A whole lot of because if she is mad at something, I'm putting my shirt on and getting my piece. I'm finna go, my bad, felonies. See, that's why I'm being jail. That's why I can't hang out with Jen. Can't hang out with her.
I mean, people are very lucky that we aren't who they say we are or think we are, because they wouldn't be here to have fucking thoughts anyways.
that's why, and we finna move on from this, but that's why I had asked Mouse to help me back in the day, because I have things to lose, and I have family daughters that are on here on my platform. So who I associate with, and what she made me understand is where I go and who I associate with now. That these people see me, it fucking matters whether I think so or not. So be careful who you associate with. It's a good warning. It's a damn good warning.
Well,
And I think it worked. I think it worked, Mouse. I think it worked. I think it worked.
Yeah, we all learned that one the hard way, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah. But
it just speaks volumes that none of my real life people know that I have Holistic Empire as a YouTube and Predator Hunter Nation YouTube. Like, none of my real life people, maybe a couple of them, even know. Like, because this is like a secret, dirty life here on the interwebs.
Mm-hmm. But
like, in comparison to my real life, like, I'm embarrassed by my YouTube persona and reputation that I don't even share it with my loved ones.
But what we're saying is we've all, no matter how big, no matter how small, we've all did this. Ask the chat, ask Mouse, we've all associated with people with like fuck. We've all been here, dog. No matter how big or even the chat doesn't associate. We've stopped judging yourself, baby girl. Stop that shit.
I don't. You're misinterpreting what I'm trying to say. I don't. Like, my YouTube life is not real.
No.
And I am conscious enough that I can separate it. And I can do whatever I want on my YouTube to affect all the people who have YouTube as their life.
Question then. We're going to flip it. I'm going to flip it for you. Where do you go to have fun?
The creek and the lake.
On the internet.
We go swimming on the internet.
Yeah, to balance out the energy.
I don't.
All the bullshit that's on there. You know that shit, how we be talking. That bullshit that'll judge you for that. Where do you go to actually kick it, listen to? Where do you go to have a fucking good time and not worry about that dumb shit?
I go to libraries of the untold. Joey is like one of my favorite YouTubers. I love libraries of the untold. I love to be read to. I love history and like the real uncensored version of history. I love learning about Tartaria and things like that. I go into levels of the monad and Zoroastrianism. That's where I go to have fun. Is that weird?
No,
I don't go to these drama channels. I don't go to any of the, exploitive missing peoples that are gonna bankroll for years and years because no one will ever find the bodies because they were boiled down into bone broth.
You know me. I told you
nobody,
should do
no
stuff.
crime, right?
I told you should do this on your channel. I said, Tina, soon as you get through with this bullshit on there, you should be doing because this is what you enjoy. I've been told her to do this, but I said she got to get, like you told me, Mouse. These women ain't gonna listen to no man till they get enough. But she ready to have these conversations, y'all. I'm telling her to have them, but nope, she don't want to have them, y'all. She don't. I'm just saying. I done been telling them, y'all can't blame me. Debbie,
well, that's where the PSYOP wins because people like me that have so much information and things like that don't get a platform.
You have
Because
one, Tina.
no, I don't.
No,
Because
yes, you do.
anybody who comes to my live wants to talk about Ernie Shell or what he did
I
to
know.
Debbie or what Benny Keys
Mouse,
did to fucking Casey or
Mouse,
whatever, right?
Mouse, preach to her. Tell her what we went through. Tell it, Mouse.
Right.
You're going through what we went through. She's going through what we went through when she don't know to perform for the chat to get out the drama, or do what you want to do. Like you tell me, ARMYVET, do your music, do your writing, do what you enjoy. Fuck them. You're gonna lose subscribers. But do what you like, because when you are happy and doing it. She gave me this whole speech, y'all, because I said, well, this is what they want. Well, this is what, and she was like, what do you want? And
you can't escape it here, though. You cannot escape it here, though, because you get like people who want to hear what you have to say. They want to hear about your experience, and they want your knowledge, and they're there for that. And then you have these fucking fuckface trolls who come in and they control the narrative, and then they like scare off all the people who just came in because they're like, holy shit, because the shit I want to talk about is not drama and it's not falsehoods. But then you're attracting people that aren't about the drama and aren't about the falsehoods. And then they come in and then they see nothing but drama and falsehoods in your chat. They fucking leave and they never come back.
Yeah, sounds familiar,
so you're stuck in the fucking armpit and ball sack of Ernie Shell.
There
all right,
you go.
Like, so
I get it.
Where the fuck do you go from there?
It's hard.
I mean, it's just like life. When you've got a group of friends you're over, you don't like whatever.
Yeah.
You just quit hanging out and you go find somebody who fits.
Oh, well, then you find people who fit, and y'all fit extremely well for like years until the other fuck faces that fucked up your life infiltrate them and, plant little seeds of fuck faceness.
I get what you're saying.
The people that you have actually allowed in your life and gotten personal with start fucking doubting you because of the little fuck faces that originally fucked your life up have all of a sudden become good, right? And it's just a fucking never-ending cycle here on Cyber Universe. That's not my real life, though. Right? And I can cut those fucking ties as quick as I can cut off all electricity to my home with a breaker.
Which goes back to the first conversation, Mouse, that I asked you. The first topic. Because, boy, I'm so good. If somebody is dealing with an enemy of yours, what does that mean now? If your friend can be manipulated just like you can be. Do you hold it against them? Come on, people.
I'm going to say I just experienced it. That the people who fucking sent DCS into my fucking life groomed the people who were in my life into trying to get me to be Stockholm Syndrome and just doing whatever the fucking people who already were like involved in some real life bullshit that happened in my life without them earning forgiveness, right?
I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is the same person that manipulated you manipulated your friend, why would you judge them if they went through the exact fucking thing that you just did?
Well, I ain't judging anybody, but I'm definitely not going to be Stockholm syndromed. And I'm not going to fucking bootlick some bitch ass motherfucker that actually made phone calls to DCS that didn't even know me to complain about my children's fucking lifestyle and livelihood and my abilities to be a fucking mother. Right? And I'm not going to be bitched out by somebody
Yeah, right.
that is
It starts with you.
bootlicking the bitch that fucking called DCS on my fucking kids that
but
didn't even
still,
know
Tina,
me, right?
Tina,
I am
it
not
still
going
starts
to
with
forgive
you.
that person until they earn the forgiveness.
But what Big Dog Mind, it still starts with you. If you don't want that shit brought up in your chat and your channel, ask Mouse, ask me. Then you can't bring it up, and you're gonna tell your mods, don't let nobody bring this shit. It's gonna be a lonely fucking but
Well,
at least you're gonna have
and
fun
I am
talking about
lonely
shit you
because
want
of
to.
that existence, because I won't
Yeah,
fucking bootlick. I'm not Stockholm syndromed. All right.
I'm telling.
And
Bury the bodies
I
and
am
block
not
them.
going to let anybody in my group force me into Stockholm syndrome. I will not ever forgive
Yep.
anybody who
That's what
I encouraged or actually made the calls to DCS,
I get it.
or said that I had kidnapped Candace Wells and brought SWAT to my fucking parking lot of my business
I get
during
it, Tina.
business hours. All right, what fucking cannabis industry wants like a team of fucking SWAT
Once
in
cannabis.
their fucking parking lot, right? During
But
business hours.
but think about it like this, Tina. And I understand how you looking at it, but look at it like this. Oh shit! Look at it like this. Would you warn someone with a business to get involved in shit like this because it can affect their business? That's what Mouse warned me. So believe me, I'm listening. But this was one of the warnings that I've learned being on here, learning from you, learning from Jen.
Okay, well, that's Stockholm syndrome. Don't fucking try to protect kids or find missing kids or anything like that because it might affect your business.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. It's the story that you're casting is true, but it's a warning now. It's people. If you play this shit, will affect your bit. And I listened to your story, but I didn't take it as you took it. I took it as a warning. Hey, if I play over there, that shit might fuck up my damn business.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a shitty reality to live in this world.
I mean, there are people out there with nothing better to do but fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
But
so believe me, I learned from you, and because I've heard about your story of your business. No, it's not.
That's why people don't speak up, though.
It's actually listening to your story, and it's the old saying of chew the meat and spit out the bone. I listened to your story, and the part that affected me, I was like, yeah, if you really sit down. But remember, I'm intelligent. I can take the glass half empty and look at it half full. You are warning people, but Tina, if they don't see the warning, they just don't fucking see it. It's nothing you can do. Yelling loud don't mean shit.
Is it our responsibility to warn every single person on YouTube what happened on YouTube? Because we know what can happen. Should we warn them? You know what I mean? And the answer is no. You can't warn everybody. You can't teach everybody on YouTube not to do this. Don't, you know what I mean? Because we can't control anybody else but ourselves.
You are the warning.
Well, yeah, people should fucking like be better selves, I guess. It's like, all right, so you live in a town that has a dispensary. All right, you have like 2 or 3 dispensaries in your entire town. Are you going to go to the one? Are you going to go to the one that has cops in the fucking parking lot all the time?
That's
Probably
what
not.
that was the one that exactly was the warning that I got from that, Tina. And you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah. I totally got your business, calling your work, telling people go to your channel and go to your store and like press a 1-star mouse. Yeah, I know all the I learned that. And I also learned when somebody say don't play like that because you have shit to
You
lose.
know that these trolls from YouTube actually had us taken off of Google as a closed down business or a fraudulent.
Yeah, they'll fuck with you.
Fuck
And remember,
that.
some of these people that climb onto the internet are in a basement, haven't seen a light of day in 3 months, have no life, aren't liked as a person, have no friends, so they just come troll the shit out of anybody.
And you know what's really fucked up is not
man.
a single one of the people that made that happen ever walked into our business. And they never bought a single product from us.
And they don't care. It was a game to them. It was fun. That's the sickness. Yeah. And it's not just YouTube, guys. These assholes walk around real life fucking with people just because they've got nothing better to do. They've got no skill. They've got no.
No, it is all related to the internet. None of it would ever have happened without the internet.
I'm watching it in real life in my town over an election. You would not believe how dirty it's getting.
Cindy, I'm with you. I'm with you, Cindy. We live in a world that you don't know who's on the other end of that strip. You know, they can be doing it for clicks. They can be doing it for just to fuck with you. I only forgive myself too, baby girl. Fuck that. Fuck that. Like me and Mouse would say, Mouse know her son watches her, and I know my daughter watches me. That's all the judgment I'm gonna need. The rest of y'all can kiss it. Pause.
I don't forgive any of them. I don't forgive any of them. None of them have done a single thing to earn any sort of forgiveness. No one has tried to make right any of the wrongs that have happened.
Hold up.
And the consequences that my family had to endure because of their bullshit.
How many people on the internet do you think is broken?
99.99999.
On the internet, it's hard to say. How many people are broken in the True Slime and Summer Wells and Ernie Shell's ball sack community? Probably 99% of them are broken.
These are the people that you're preaching to. When I first came in, I'm gonna give you an example. When I first came in, I did men's mental health and motivation and this and that, but that's not what they wanted.
Well, they need some investments in Gorilla Glue and fucking put themselves back together or some shit. I don't know. But
it's nothing
they
you
don't
can
need
do.
to take their brokenness out on people they don't even know.
Where do they supposed to take it out at? Nobody in real life fucks with them. Nobody in real life fucks with them.
They're not supposed to take it out anywhere. They're supposed to go within.
You're doing it again. You're doing it again.
They're supposed to go within.
You're doing it again. You are standing. You are standing in your
demons.
You are standing on your square saying, this is how I dealt with my issues and my problems, and you think people are going to do what you do. Mouse do that shit too. Stop giving these people the benefit of the doubt of being strong. Stop that.
Well, they have to do that. It's
I know they have
it's an inside job. It's an inside job. You know,
y'all are stronger than what y'all think y'all are. And y'all are not given the benefit of the doubt that it is more broken people than strong people in this world. And I have to remind y'all are so strong. Y'all looking at it different.
99%.
Well, the broken people try to tear down the strong people who come to make them stronger.
Yes, that is
the only
That's all the tool they have. That's all the tool they have to build themselves up. Is a hammer to knock everybody around them down so they don't look so short.
You just
Right.
can't let it
They don't want
affect
to be
you.
uplifted. So
Oh,
why are the people that are here to uplift people, you know, interested in
Because the
participating
negative
and
people are
being
louder. You
like
notice the negativity because
attacked?
the negativity is louder than those that have your back.
I'll be honest. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. It's probably what Big Dog Ma said, and I'm gonna be fucking straight up honest with a lot of people. Men like me can change the fucking world with words, motivation, men. But don't you think families want this voice rather than to give it to the public? That's why. Most men like me is moving off the internet and basically taking care of my family, my nieces, my nephews, my cousins, my daughters, they need this voice because the internet is not listening. So who should men that can change the world focus on, their family or the internet? My voice is most needed with my family, not the internet. Because of what you are saying, Tina, they ain't gonna get it. And what Mouse is saying, they ain't gonna listen. Concentrate on your family, baby girl. They're the loudest
Yeah, so why
voice in the room.
bother? Why bother?
Exactly.
Use it. Exactly. That's what she said. That's exactly. Yeah. What are you doing it for? If not for your family, what are you doing it for? Mouse just
I
told you
mean, you think
she's
you're doing it
putting a
for future generations, right?
Mhm.
But they destroy your own generation.
Who's the judge of that? Your family or the internet?
I mean, my family doesn't look at me in any other way.
Why the fuck are you caring about the internet? That's what we're saying. You come
Well,
right back
yeah,
to it.
exactly. Why do you care about the internet? I mean,
That's it.
that's why I don't care.
That's it.
That's why I'm not giving my energy into the bullshit and the
Yeah.
fuckery that's
If they
involved
listen,
here.
if they listen, they listen. If they don't, they need to fucking catch up.
Yeah, and
But
but
don't waste
the
your energy
the hard
on these
the
people.
all right. So the challenging part about it is you are here to be that witness or the word or the experiencer to share the experience or whatever, and then you have broken people that
Everyone's
bring
broken.
all the other broken people
Mm-hmm.
to destroy
Mm-hmm.
like your voice of reason or your
It's impossible.
knowledge on
Impossible.
healing or whatever.
Impossible. 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 I get
What do
what
you
you're
mean
saying.
impossible?
Mouse, do you think I can walk in? Mouse, do you think I can walk into a room with my persona, my voice, my confidence, and I can't sway a fucking room with a bunch of liars in it? Are you serious?
Well,
Dude, I walk into a real life room and I'm loved. People listen to me. I'm respected.
Yeah, you can speak, but then again, you can't make a person listen. If they want to receive it, they'll eat it. But
do I care?
no.
I don't care. I don't care about the internet at all. And I'm sorry to say, but I realize that every fucking internet person that I've ever connected with through the internet and not in real life circumstances, like, don't hold the same like respect for me or care for what I have to say. So I don't really like care anymore.
I honestly
I know
disagree.
that's fucked up.
I
That's
honestly
fucked up.
disagree. I honestly disagree. I think you can get an emotional connection with people on the internet quicker than you can on real life. That's why it fucking hurts so much. Because you reveal things on the internet you will never reveal to people in real life. To this day, close your eyes right now because I'm net profit. Close your eyes. You have revealed painful information to people on the internet that people in real life have no fucking idea what you went through. That means you have made an emotional connection and you are willing to tell the most emotional part of you to someone. So I believe you
Well,
are
yeah, and 90%
easier
have
persuade.
exploited it. 90% have exploited it. Why the fuck does someone like Nicolina
Oh
have
God,
a
Tina!
have a fucking video of
Tina,
my kid, right?
Tina,
Of my kid
Tina,
who did
Tina,
shoot herself,
Tina.
and she has a whole video saying that I lied about it, and that shit is still up. And no matter how many times I fucking reported it, it doesn't get taken down, right?
Should you?
Of her
What?
exploiting,
I totally get what. Should you?
my
Should you
child
ever?
who shot
Should you
herself
ever? Should you
for
ever
her
put out?
fucking content.
Should you ever put out personal information about your family or your business ever again?
Well, yes, because people need to fucking see.
You are punishing yourself over and over and
But I'm not.
over.
I'm giving her the opportunity to fucking go to hell.
Totally get it, but you're punishing
Right?
yourself over.
I'm giving her the
and
opportunity to go
over
to fucking
and
hell. Right? And she will. She will. She will go to hell for what she's done. And I guess she's just like, making the best of it. I
You're
don't
doing
know.
You're doing it again.
Right?
You are standing on your square saying, why don't you be like me?
No, I'm standing on my child's square.
I know.
Of
What
But
makes
reality,
you're,
right?
you're expecting Nicolina to have compassion.
No,
for
I'm
you?
expecting her to like seal her fate.
But why would she? I get what you.
No,
she
has sealed her fate.
In reality,
She's
this
not
ain't-
going to the fucking same place
listen,
we're going to.
Listen, I'm not gonna speak to y'all as Army vet right now. I'm gonna speak to y'all as that little black boy in Louisiana in the middle of racism in Louisiana. I don't give a fuck what people say about you or do. What? We all are going to be judged.
Yes, absolutely.
Either
and
you
I
listen.
give everyone the equal opportunity through sharing my experiences and how they react to it.
But you are discounting evil. You're just discounting it like it's nothing. Like, oh my God, I believe in good energy and God and this, but the Bible tells you the biggest trick the devil made is to convince y'all ass that it don't exist. And you are complaining about anything negative that happens. And I'm like, I don't get it. And I'm searching for a path, and y'all don't believe evil will fucking test you. It can be music, it can be your marriage, it can be children not talk, it can be the internet. You act like God ain't gonna test every fucking body walking.
Well, yeah, like Horolina is like the living embodiment of a honeypot of the pit.
And the reason I say this is, if you don't give that same fucking energy to your family, don't give it to the devil. Meaning whatever negative happens in your life, if you speak more negatively wherever you go, more than positively about what God has done for you or what your family, I don't want to hear it. Because now you're Job.
Well, see, that's
now
the thing.
you're being Job. You
only judge people based on their internet presence. You don't know what they're doing in real life. And being the example.
Yeah, but also you're not giving the blessings of what your family, the man, your kid, the positive aspects has to be balanced.
But that's the internet presence. The ideal that you have on people here on the internet is only based on what is shown on the internet. You do not see what happens in the daily life and the daily interactions with, people on the street or their neighbors or anything else.
Change it. The only person that changed it is you. You can't blame it on the mod.
Well, that's the thing is
It's you.
you
It's
say,
you. It's you.
I know you say that, but that's
It's
only
you.
based on an internet perception.
No, what I'm saying is when you press that button, it's you. You can't blame the chat if they want to talk about it. It's you. The change has to start with you before your
Well, you
chat,
can
before the internet.
definitely
You.
blame people who use the internet to have people swatted for
Mm-hmm.
lies. You can definitely blame the internet
Mm-hmm.
for DCS showing up and things like that based on internet calls, but you are like not seeing the fact that when DCS showed up, they're like, oh man, these fucking kids are lucky as shit to have y'all, right? So the change has already happened within me in real life
Mm-hmm.
because none of that shit was true.
Yeah. But you played, what's that old saying the country people say? You played in the pig pen. You can't get mad, you got shit on you. Can't
Well,
complain.
maybe you came to the pig pen to
You still got shit on you.
expose.
Hide the
I
game.
know.
Don't hide the
Everything
play.
that-
Hide the
No,
game.
Yep.
to expose
Everything you're saying is
what's
everything you're
going on
saying
in
is
the
right.
farmyard.
But you still got shit on you. You still got. We've all been
I
there,
mean,
Tina.
you say that, but I actually do not have a lot of shit on me. I'm pretty fucking clean in spirit, mind, consciousness, and lifestyle, actually. But the internet would not like portray that as my reality.
No, it's
That's
no
what I'm
fun.
saying.
It's not entertaining.
Yeah. That's why the follow-up question was, Tina, what do you enjoy coming to the internet and doing? None of what you just said was what you enjoy doing.
I love to come to the internet to learn and to share experiences, especially like I've had some experiences and I have not shared them here on YouTube. I did share my experiences on the other 4 channels that I had that got deleted by Meta and Zuckerberg and all that shit. I like some of my information was actually banned in countries
You
that
need to go.
were my
You need to
own
go.
videos and my own pictures of real receipts and documentation of real life shit that I have been through and experienced and things like that. But when I start sharing those things, I lose my channels
You
and
need
my
to. You
accounts and
need.
stuff.
You need to go somewhere where you're not going to be judged.
Well, I'm not
And
judged here at home, so
on the internet.
I'm here at home, you know,
Good
and
luck.
not judged.
I mean, it's a sit down I have with you, and it's more about building. Like Mal said, when she started building a coffee club, you might have to build your own community. Which
Well,
means what
the funny
you
thing
might
is,
have
like
to.
last night when I did my little like live that didn't even have me, and it was just like me and Xander watching TV. It was the Y Files, and it was this guy who had like some of the same experiences that I had in the year 2007, living on top of a mountain, and now he's like super famous, and his story is like I could actually, back his story by my longitude and latitude of being on top of a mountain as opposed to his backyard and what we filmed and what we took pictures of and things like that. But when I upload the footage that I have from my back deck that probably overlooked his backyard, and that I was filming the things he's talking about and taking pictures of it, I lose my account.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
and because
Tina,
it's
what you need, what you
otherworldly
need,
information. It
you
is
need somebody to
literally like
control you.
Star Wars
Good
shit.
luck, but you need
I'm a
somebody to definitely
whistleblower of
control you.
Star Wars. Okay.
Good, you definitely need somebody to control your channel. Good luck. You
Well,
need
yeah,
to.
nobody can because they all get recruited into the drama community and they lose sight of the original vision. So
No,
yeah, no one can.
if I
No
had
one
to
can.
redo yours, you would have to start out with MK Ultra and stay on that path because that's your crowd. That QAnon, that conspiracy theory, opposite of Ernie, whatever that was. But that MK Ultra, that's your sweet spot. But boy, keeping you under control is man. I bet you make mods go fucking crazy.
I mean,
but that's your sweet spot. Honestly, that's that right. And if you can get military to interview real, you're. Let me y'all. I do this. I used to build channels up. My bad, Tina. Let me stop. Somebody gonna get that. But yeah,
I mean,
that's
it's
what you
not
need.
weird until like other, YouTubers that are solely devoted to smear campaigns, drama, real life DCS calls, and shit like that infiltrate my people. And then they just sit and in all these private little chats plant little seeds of
I
doubt,
told you
you
need to
know.
rebrand.
But then
listen,
that's
y'all.
where you realize where people's like faithfulness is, right?
Listen, y'all. I done told Tina this 2 months ago. I said, "Girl, the minute that you stop getting involved with that, we go this route. Oh my God! Like I've been told her this. This ain't nothing she ain't heard. I'm like, Tina, I'm ready. Whenever you get through, y'all, she can't. Women, men, women. They don't listen to us, men. Women, they don't listen to us. They
Well,
don't
I'm not
listen to
there.
us.
I'm not in the drama community. Like, I literally have blocked people recently that just like I felt like were grooming me based on their, connections to people who actually called DCS on me. Right?
Yeah, I'm
They didn't
still
even
trying to
know
help.
me.
Y'all, Tina know what she
And
doing.
tried to make me love them and respect them and put them on, the level of the totem pole even above myself. And I'm not going to do that. I will not compromise.
Y'all do not believe what Tina is saying, y'all. Tina is trolling y'all. Look, y'all. Tina wanted to interview me about the dude that shot all the people in Louisiana, the kids. Like, believe me, she on a whole nother level, y'all. She just know how to poke my Christian women to get y'all to hide in these fucking closets with y'all Bibles. She's scaring the shit out of y'all on purpose. Look, she laughing. Okay.
I said,
I'm trying.
stop it.
Look, y'all. Look, okay.
I ain't
Get out the
trolling. I'm being
fucking.
real.
Okay. Fucking
I'm
Jen
being
coming
real.
in and out.
You're all
Look,
parked
Jen.
up, damn it.
Jen, blink twice if you need me to get you out the closet. Pause. Yeah, I ain't gonna try. Well, I'll change it, y'all. I need to bring y'all back in, y'all. Stop hiding. Y'all, I can feel scripture coming through my script. It's coming through my screen.
I'm not going to blindly forgive people because somebody who's friends with the people who trespassed against my children, I'm not going to.
But we know, Tina.
Find the common hate denominator and just comply with lowering myself off my own personal spiritual totem pole I have, right? But because that's how you fall. That's how you fall. That is what the fallen is.
Tina is real good. Like it's two people she getting. like scaring the shit out right now. It's my Christian ladies in the closet with their Bibles, and it's the people that disagree with what she's saying. She got y'all gritting y'all teeth, and okay. I'm trying to help y'all out. Don't fucking freak out. Y'all don't get it. Okay. It's gonna keep fucking with y'all. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to save y'all soul.
I know. It is a battle of the soul.
See, look at you see, y'all. You see, can't even fucking hide it. You see, I know women, y'all. I know them. I just sit there and be like, that dude back there about to blow up, and she just laughing at him while she stop. Hold on, Christian ladies, y'all can come out. Y'all can come out. Yeah, come out the closet. Tina gonna stop.
I have to admit,
she right back at it now. See, she know, y'all. She know.
Yeah, I know. I have to admit.
Look at here, y'all.
When people think they got me, I'm fucking laughing.
Here you go, y'all. Yeah, don't let her fuck with y'all, man. Don't let her fuck with y'all like that, dog. No, if you fall, hey, give me another viewer. I know her in real.
You fall.
I'm holding mine. Yeah, she ain't rewriting it.
You can't say like when the day comes that there wasn't someone out there that said, "Bitch, you fallen."
I'm trying to tell you, I know it, y'all. I'm trying to go back and forth, but I can't laugh no more. I'm done. You can come back. All my Christian people, Lightning Viper, y'all, she done ran all of them off, y'all. Fuck, like, I ain't have one of y'all fighting up here. I was had to be the only Christian. Ain't that some bullshit?
There'll be some community posts later.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what clip? Hold up. Do y'all understand what clip farming is? Because Tina is really fucking good at it.
Yeah.
God, she's good. Like, I put her like, because y'all think I be doing it. Like, ARMYVET, we don't know if you. Then y'all figured out, ARMYVET, you just full of shit. We know what you're doing. Y'all don't know Tina yet. And that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I ain't gonna do it, Tina, because you're gonna blow up, and I ain't gonna clip none of this. I ain't gonna do it. Oh,
hey, well, you know, you can go to the clip of Prince saying that the internet is a double-edged sword, basically, is what he's saying. And he said, be careful.
She is good at it. She's good at it.
Yeah, be careful about what you do here. Because there is a spiritual battle going, and it is for your soul.
Yep.
All right.
Or your money.
It's for your soul. Your soul is worth money. Okay. And that is part of the trafficking industry that isn't addressed. Except in
really
like
fucking good.
You know, your soul is worth things that aren't measured in gold or dollars, especially fiat dollars. And the prize of all of it is soul.
You are basically, Tina, a walking. It's not a billboard. Because what she's doing when she speaks, y'all, you could tell she had media training. I could tell. Because everything she's saying can be broke down into clips for media purpose. So she knows the shit is fucking, like, if you understand what she fucking Tina, I could see. Never mind. I'm reading into some shit she doing that's something.
Well,
Power.
my
Power.
training is not in any sort of groups or institute of this world. I have actually had experiences that most people will never ever have. I have witnessed what, babe?
Pasta?
Yes,
Okay. Because it's not the kitty ran it over with the back.
I know. I made sure that didn't happen. My dog's
That's
killed a
so
possum.
crazy.
And
That's
she's
so
coming in here because my brother just went mowing. And she came in here to ask if I did something with the possum because she didn't want her
If
uncle to mow over it.
if somebody knew your life, Tina, you would be one fucking hell of an interview.
Oh, you have
Because
no fucking clue.
Yeah,
And I have
because
receipts. I have
because
video. I have
can tell
witnesses.
you talking
I have
answer.
pictures.
You talking. If someone asks you a question, you will give them your answer, and it's direct. It's clippable.
You witness things come out of the mountain and become cloud shaped shifts or like ships and
I see
just
what
like
you're doing.
shift
Shit.
in and out of reality. And people aren't like ready for my story. I lived there a year and a half and I filmed it. I documented it. I have photographs.
Why did they
But
take it off?
people aren't ready for my story. And as soon as I load any of that shit, I lose my channels. My shit is banned in Germany and China. And I
Who
have
you talking about?
documentation of these social media platforms telling me that my shit is banned in countries.
Oh shit!
Because I came onto social media specifically to share my experiences on top of a mountain, seeing some fucking Star Wars shit, and actually being taken and shit, and shown shit.
I'm gonna shift for you because I was gonna do a share screen, y'all, and let me show you. This is. Hold on. Let me show you what I was finna do. I can't show y'all my stone. Pause. I don't trust none of y'all. Tina got that other side turned up right now. Because I see y'all. I can't show y'all what I want to show you. So we might shift.
People just aren't ready for my story, you know, and if I share it, it's just gonna like.
To your audience, you have to have the right person asking the right questions. This is what me and Mouse always talk about. You can have the best information in the world without a person questioning you about what you know. Matter of fact, speaking of that, on this Nancy case, Mouse, did you check your email about Homeland Security and DOD? What I gave you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did that change your outcome with these bases now?
Kind of. Yeah.
What is your biggest question mark in the Nancy case? Because I'm finna change my title.
What's my biggest question mark?
Yeah.
The why.
Why her?
Yeah, the why.
I think the Nancy case is a whole psyop. I think it's like a psyop equivalent to Summer Wells, equivalent to Jean Benet, equivalent to
No,
like
no,
people
you're
go
right.
missing every day,
You're
every
right.
fucking day.
You're right. But Mouse is understanding this. Why go through all of this for her? She's like, okay, why?
Because they're gonna make laws,
that was
No,
a
and
whole
they're
lot of,
I said,
that was a whole lot of homework
mm-hmm,
taking
for her.
a random 80-year-old woman that young.
Yeah.
well, yeah, because
Mouse
they're
is
going to make laws and they're going to
true.
induce
Very true.
new surveillance, and they're going to be able to use her case to rationalize it all because she's
You been
owned
listening to
by
me?
them. She's
You been
owned.
li-
She is a soul that is already bought, sold, and owned.
She been listening to me.
What good is she? I don't like honestly. What was the value
For all
of
those
it?
reasons.
She
Because
said she
because someone owns the soul of her, and the person who owns the soul of her is going to exploit and use this as a way to become part of the New World Order, where we have more rights to surveillance and monitoring people.
she is
Because
saying with
it's
this
all old
she
people
is
who own the souls, right?
she is saying with the I'm just getting them to understand what you're saying. She's saying with this missing case, the new technology to find Nancy Guthrie that the FBI just gave y'all about ring cameras, how they can pull data back, or the FBI sniffer that can find your DNA and nuclear DNA. Y'all are saying use this, but after they use it on Nancy, who the fuck do y'all think they're gonna use it on? You. That's what she's saying. Everything that you're seeing, they are using this to justify tracking you now. So I get what she's. Got you, Tina.
Exactly. And
If
why
only-
isn't it a younger person?
If
Right?
only
Why
that
is
were
it not a
common.
younger person? Because
I got
most of the people nowadays are not
got
selling
you.
their souls so easily. And they're not signing the contracts.
Contract she's talking about is the Patriot Act. You are signing a act, the Patriot Act 2, with facial recognition software, drones searching for Nancy, back in ring cameras. They are she's saying they're showing y'all what we can track people from the moon. We could take out a whole country. We're showing you what we can do. Tina said
you're
y'all
right.
not
I
paying
get
attention.
that. The problem is getting the military to actually let us use it to find missing children.
Well,
See, the
it's
whole thing about
soul
Nancy
compliance.
is
know
they
I'm
were
It's
finna
soul
talk about that.
compliance.
for a
It's soul
random,
compliance.
for just a random citizen, they have used above and beyond measures than what they look for. Summer, Sebastian.
She wasn't a normal citizen. She is part of the group.
Huh?
Different conversation when she talking about Summer
Yeah.
Wells.
No, I'm saying the
No.
technology.
The
If
tech. We're
only-
talking about the tech.
Only they would promise to use that technology in cases going forward. But they
It's no
won't.
benefit.
They're not looking for missing kids because they're the source of missing kids. Missing kids are used in so many ways. They're used in organ harvesting.
Pause, Tina.
Oh my God.
Tina, we can't go there. We can't go there this
Especially by
morning.
monsters, regardless.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
But-
the people that feed you the media and the information are the ones who are profiting off of the illegal sales internationally of
Why is it?
DNA,
Why aren't American people?
Plasma is a big deal. All right, so plasma is a huge fucking deal, especially of individuals that they find specific DNA cursors in or whatever. They'll kidnap people and use them as blood banks, really, and sell that. They'll keep them alive for the things that they can extract from them, until they're not worth anything else but the organ cells. And then
do you believe in
they go into the
RFs?
meat grinder.
Do you believe in cell regeneration?
Yes, absolutely.
You know
I
they
think
they
we
already
are
have this,
supposed to
right?
live way longer than we do.
You're
Our
completely right.
lifetime is like so short.
So if you believe in cell regeneration and you know MK Ultra, if you believe that, and I show you tech that they are using soldiers that get hurt in the battlefield with cell regeneration, I don't need to harvest your organs anymore.
Oh yeah,
You're not important.
I think they actually use people's brains. I think they actually put them in like a sort of fluid, like amniotic fluid, and run quantum computers off of brains. That's how far I fucking go into the conspiracy theory shit.
I know. Which one is more dangerous to you? AI or the human brain?
The human brain.
You don't think AI can calculate faster than human brain?
Well, I think that AI runs off of human brains.
I know.
It's the root of the AI tree.
If I put a bullet through the human brain, would it stop processing? You know,
well,
going back
Laurel
to
put a bullet through her brain and it's still processing. So,
but
The
that's
human
unique.
it will, but AI will keep going.
There you go. We are expendable now. Our blood means nothing, and our brain means nothing. We are secondary to AI. So you are operating on humans or at the top level, but this is 2026. We are right below AI. So everything you're saying is right, but AI is God.
well, how do you explain my daughter having over 100 pieces of fucking shrapnel in her entire frontal lobe and she still functions?
By what we said earlier, you got to go by the laws of average, not uniqueness.
Well, it's
The
spirit.
average, I get it, but the average person, if I put a bullet in your fucking head, you're gonna die. Have there been connection that people haven't? Yes. But if I put a bullet to your fucking head, your likelihood of you dying is greatly increased.
Well, why
You
is
see what I'm saying?
Laurel alive?
You can't talk about the uniqueness without talking about the average. The average person. Remember, blessings and things that happen super or luck or any word you want to use besides death. The average person will die. You remember, Mouse? We gave you this conversation that Mouse, I believe that I can't drown or some shit like that. It was a myth, being born in your attic sack. I don't want to fucking fulfill that shit.
Yeah, come here. Let me see if it's true. Let me see what the back happens if it's true.
Well,
because fuck that.
in that thinking, why is Laurel not average?
Because she survived something that probably should have killed her, just like a heart attack or a gunshot wound, and the laws of average plays in. And in life, you have to go by the laws of average, not being lucky.
Why did she survive though?
That's what I told. That's what Mouse is saying about the Nancy case. The why don't make sense, and you can't move on without the why. Same situation. The why. Okay, it could be your daughter.
The Nancy case though is, I mean, the Nancy case is just bullshit propaganda. It is a media piece that is there as like a crisis actor sort of false flag event to rationalize new laws and new levels of surveillance of people that crosses the line of our human rights and the Constitution.
Right there.
They are like
Stop.
bypassing the Constitution by using this old lady as leverage for people to agree to it on a compliance soul level.
Okay, right there. Stop right there.
Okay.
What you just described is why you can never talk negatively. How do you expect them to believe what you just said, which majority of it is true, without them believing what you just said? You can't have these two people existing on a conversation, because what you're saying right now means more than what you just said for the that is true. And on a deeper level of y'all need to watch your rights. But they cannot ingest what you're saying if they can't ingest what you just said.
Right.
That's what
well,
I'm saying.
there's no yin without a yang.
But with
Right?
that's what I'm saying. With direction, that's what I'm saying about with direction, you would fucking kill this.
You can do
That's what I mean. That's what I mean by that. That's
yeah,
what I mean by that.
there's no
Yeah.
yin without a yang.
But think about everything.
That's
You
the
can
story
really
wasn't over yet.
yeah, you can literally talk about giving up your rights and surveillance and this. Like, y'all look at this screen. You're giving up your right to be this and tracked and this. Your voice will become a little lighter because of what you just. I get you, Tina. I get it. That's why I say, Tina, the minute you stop there and get on this, now you get. I'm sure everybody see it now. Like, yeah.
Well, I know you get me. That's why I hang out in your like neighborhood. There aren't a lot of people who get me. There are several who do get me, and I hang out.
No, you crazy than a
influence
motherfucker now.
them.
I
But-
give it to you.
You know, I do influence a lot of people, and people don't realize how much of an influence I am on way bigger channels than they've ever even dreamed of having in the drama community and stuff. For example, I'll give an example because I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of Joey from Libraries of the Untold. He had never read the Essene Gospel of Peace, which is like one of my most favorite books out of the Essenes that came out of the Nag Hammadi. And the Essene Gospel of Peace, though, is a book about Jesus's connection and experiences and influences over people that weren't written in the Bible.
Okay,
You know,
hold on.
like people
Let-
like me and you.
Let me
right?
let me steer you all the way back to trafficking, because I'm gonna use that intel in your head. The trafficking. Have you been to the southern border where they do humans,
I've been to the border,
back and
but
forth?
I have been in Mexico. I've been to Chichen Itza.
Is there ways, or is there hidden spots and sensors that you can get a body through Huachuca and David Mossam Air Force Base at the border?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And people just continuously get removed from social platforms that you can open and access portals where you can bypass all the physical realm.
Question. Say a body was taken from Kentucky,
Right?
and it is proven that it might hit the U.S. border. in order to get that body back, don't. I'm trying to watch my words. Do the do law enforcement need to communicate with Mexico law enforcement to help know the area, the gangs,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
put that in the Nancy case. See,
Yeah,
you have
absolutely.
to you have
There
to
has to
communicate with
be,
the Mexican government.
yes,
Mouse,
there has to
you
be a
have
line
to.
of communication
So
and
the reason,
agreement
right
on
there,
the pursuit.
meaning
Mhm.
they have to tell them who they're tracking, why they're tracking. Mouse, do you trust the Mexican government?
No.
Voila, people.
But do you trust the United States government?
Not all of it, no.
No.
Okay, well then
No.
That's what got us
we're
in this
like
mess.
Yep.
agreeing that no government it should be trusted at this point because they're mostly Epstein class or covering up for the Epstein class.
They're always to track. They're always to track. Yesterday,
It's
I
all
gave Mouse.
compromised. And
No,
the
it's not nothing.
military needs to fucking
You're right.
go clean fucking house. And
You're
that's the
right.
only way out of this. They have to
But
stand for the people that they swore an oath to, okay? The military swore an oath to the people, not the corporations, not the sponsors or the puppets
no, we don't.
of the government
No,
for corporations and
no, we
crypto
don't.
and stocks and cash
No,
bonds and shit like that. The military is bound to
protect the
comply
flag.
with
The
the
flag.
orders
The
of
flag.
people like me,
The
right?
flag. The flag. The flag. Not
Right?
you. Not you. Not
Well,
you. Not
yes,
you.
people
Not
like
people.
me, not
The
me.
flag.
People
The
like
flag.
me.
No,
Okay, well, the
no.
flag
That's
represents.
that flag represents who's in charge. Either it's
We're
Trump,
just.
Obama. The
It
flag
doesn't
represents
matter.
that. It does.
It
It
doesn't matter
does.
what political puppet it is.
For the military, that's why I say it's not a person, it's the flag when it comes to real military. We represent the flag. We defend the flag, not politics, not Republican, not conspiracy. The flag, what the flag represents, the
Right.
protection of the flag.
The people.
Do
The
the
people are the
people,
flag. The people
the
are the
people,
flag.
the people represent the Senate and the Congress. The Congress represent, that has nothing to do. Real
Well,
military
what
understands
happens when
that.
the Congress, nor the president, nor the Senate, nor the local, delegates represent the people of the entire nation? Who the
Mouse
fuck
asked me that
defends
question.
us for that?
Mouse, didn't you ask me that question in Minnesota?
What's that?
That question about if you have military and the governor, who does the military listen to?
Yeah.
The
What,
president.
Anthony
Oh, no,
Aquino? Is that who
no,
the military listens to?
Well, the
the
question
Aquino?
commander.
is to you
The commander.
in a
Yeah.
sense that, okay, you're a guy. If your superior gives you an order and his superior contradicts the order, whose order do you follow?
That's the question you need to ask.
His commander.
Do
your
our
commander.
soldiers follow the orders
Or-
of someone like Aquino? And is that right for the people?
Are
Yeah,
you
the
saying
way-
they should
the
be
way Army
robed?
works, yeah.
No, I'm asking if it
Which
is
one?
right for the soldiers to follow the orders of someone like Aquino.
Like Aquino. What do you mean?
We don't know. I don't know who he is.
Look him up.
Is he a dude that what? Give me the opposite of a commander that
You're in
has
the
trained me
military
and
and
taught
you
me.
don't know who Anthony
Mm-mm,
Aquino is?
mm-mm, mm-mm.
Google
I'm in
his name.
intel. I'm in
Google his name.
intel.
Mm-mm.
You're
Oh
gonna flip
no.
the fuck out. I can't believe you don't know his name. That should be
Mm-mm.
like a household name for anybody in the military. Is
Remember, we don't
Anthony
do.
Aquino?
Remember, Anthony. Remember, we don't do politics.
Well, this isn't politics. This is military. He wasn't a politician.
I'm not getting them. Oh,
What do
I
you
see
mean
what
you're
you're
not
talking
getting him?
about. I'm not. Remember, I can't say what I'm doing, but I'm not on a good computer.
I have a friend, a real life friend, who was a victim of his.
I'm gonna get 5.
Oh yeah.
I have an idea what you're saying, but I don't know.
I have a real life friend
And
that
and
was
and I
definitely
think
a
and I
victim of
think
him.
and I think my military computer is alerting me that we are touching. It's letting my AI letting me know we are touching a sensitive subject. That
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's very sensitive. Anthony Aquino.
But what you're describing is my AI is even telling me it's got something to do with transsexual.
No, it's the birthplace of all MK Ultra shit. He's a
But
Satanist, and he ran the entire military. He is the foundation textbook of
yeah,
the
that's what it is.
military.
Yeah,
All
yeah, yeah. I
right,
see what
so
you. Yeah,
and
you mean
I actually
okay?
have a friend,
You mean
real life.
OKENNA?
Yeah,
OKENNA? No. We can't talk about that. My
yeah,
AI ain't gonna let us talk about that.
yeah. I know because AI doesn't want any vet to like
No,
explore
no, because Trump.
Anthony Aquino.
No, because it's a law going on in the military right now. Mouse kind of know we have talked about it in the Republican side to allow transsexuals in or out and gender and this and that. He's involved in that situation. And when she
I
say
mean,
a
like, sort
victim,
of,
sexual,
kind of, sort
so
of,
we're getting
kind
into
of, sort
that
of.
realm. And anytime we get there, my AI say, "Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it,
No,
don't
he,
do it,
he
don't do
is
it."
the high priest of the cult of Satanism.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, y'all? I got a
Yeah.
little backup with my AI. See, I love back. Tina, you good, but you ain't that. My shit got my back. My shit got my back, Tina.
I am super good when your fucking military
Shit,
computers crash because of what I'm talking about.
I
Okay?
know. It
That's how
it
good I
alerts me.
am.
It alerts me. It's a deep learning computer,
Yeah.
so it filters out lies
Yeah.
by researching the internet in milliseconds. So
Well,
I can
Anthony
ask it a
Aquino isn't
question.
a lie. Okay.
No,
Like,
I know who he is. I know who he is, but my computer is like, you're gonna have to explain this shit so much. What? So yeah, it's saying
his
not
daughter's
Tina,
name is
Ti-
Zena.
Tina.
What?
We need to do now. Y'all see why I say we should do this on her channel? Y'all get it, right? Y'all get it? Tina got all this shit in her little big ass head, and when want now you get it, y'all. Y'all get it? Tina is feisty. Hey, Brandon. Hey, keeping these women under control is gangster. Is gangster.
There's no controlling me. I'm like the spiritual
See?
embodiment of Lilith and Ishtar. Like I am the rebel soul, and if I fall, I fall. I don't care.
Brandon, you need to sub up to Tina and you need to sub up to Mouse. I don't know how Mouse holding this together.
I'm the letting go.
Tina rolling. I don't even know how to bring Tina back in. I just don't. Tina out there. Tina out there.
This is why I don't do lives. Like,
I always told you that you are that conspiracy and I was like, Tina, that's your sweet spot. You should just hit it.
bro, I
hit
would
it.
fucking blow your mind. I would blow your
You should hit
mind.
it.
I
You should hit
mean,
it. You should hit
I
it. I've
do
been
hit it.
telling you. Shit.
I have hit it. I've hit it so many times, and I lose my channels. Okay,
It's very hard to do
so
because
I
you
guess
gotta
I've
have
sort of been
somebody to reel.
groomed to really not talk anymore.
No, you gotta have
I
somebody
guess
to reel your ass in.
no, I guess
You
Big
have
Brother
to.
won because I don't talk anymore,
I
and
can talk about
sometimes
it
that affects me. You know, like it bothers me that I am too afraid to speak for losing a fucking cyber channel. Like, what the fuck? I'm
because
conflicted.
what? Okay. Do you know the new
Yeah.
laws? I'm trying to find that screensaver I gave you yesterday that we was working on. That tells. Let me see, where is that?
It's in your
forgive me.
files.
StreamYard is
Let me
tripping.
get this.
Yep, we talking to. Hey, we got to change the subject, y'all. StreamYard. We got to StreamYard's attention.
See, that's the thing. Like, if I talk about the things,
Yeah, we got their attention.
then I just get
What the fuck
censored,
is wrong with this?
and
internet?
I get shoved into the fucking like sweat spooge of Ernie Shell's like ball sack. And
That's crazy.
and no one under Ernie Shell's ball sack is ever going to understand or comprehend
Right
the
there.
levels of knowledge that I have.
Right there, Tina. This is y'all. This
What
is
is
what
that?
I'm working on. This is what I'm working on. Of sending messages, decrypted messages on the internet to say what is actually going on. Like this was put out. It's everything is real on here. And I was asking Mouse to help me against the Legos and Iran. Mouse, how do I put out his copyright strike? What you're saying? And this is a real policy Fort Huachuca put out. If you go look at Fort Huachuca Policy Memorandum 2645, go reach it, go look at it. It's a real one. But it can be a short or you can put music, but it's a different way to communicate what you're saying.
Well, I have to say that Sacred Defense is mostly like spot the fuck on. Sacred Defense.
Uh-oh. They're gonna get you to that. I told you that. It ain't me that fucking with the internet. I told you they got our attention. Told you.
All right. So whoever is putting out the Lego videos that like label themselves as Sacred Defense are
we know who they
spot the fuck on. Okay. They are like
be careful. Be careful
in the
for
real
information within those videos because those videos were designed.
I know. They're propaganda.
You know,
like all wars have their own propaganda. Okay. And there's so many Lego videos or whatever, but the ones that like give you the Sacred Defense, they are like every single one of them that I've reviewed are spot the fuck on. All right. So maybe they are our Sacred Defense. Maybe they're not Iranian. Maybe they're not Iraqi
Oh, they are
or
definitely Iranian.
Syrian or,
They are
you know,
they are definitely
American.
Iranian. They are definitely Iranian.
I mean, well, what's wrong
Definitely.
with Iran? Iran were Persians, okay? Iran got fucking infiltrated just like we did. All right? Look
Okay.
at
Okay.
their architecture. Look at their
Okay.
history of
Okay. I'm finna
things,
ask y'all a
right?
question. I'm
There was
gonna
a
ask you the same
sacred
question.
people that
I'm gonna
like
ask.
were
I'm
part
gonna,
of the peacock generation, right?
I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked Mouse, and I'm gonna Mouse. You asking: Is Iran controlled by their military or their religious leader in 2026? Who carry more sway with the people?
Well, both, because their fucking religious leader is a fucking militant.
Either it's military or it's religion right now. Who carries more sway for them? Because even you just said the government don't make a sway with me, the military does. So I'm asking y'all the question. In Iran, the religious leaders pick the president. The military defends the country.
It depends
Who
on
do
what
we?
religion you're talking about because it's divided there just like it is here.
Yep. But you remember, we got two
I mean,
aircraft carriers.
that's a loaded question.
Not really. If
No, it
Iran had
is.
two aircraft carriers outside the United States, kind of would change your opinion on your religious
Well,
leaders, wouldn't it?
Iran, their religion got shifted, right?
That's
And
why.
to an absolute polarity. And what was it, 1952?
No.
Was that?
But that's why. Remember now, I'm asking you this question in 2025-6. With them two aircraft carriers in Israel doing what they doing, do the people want the military or religious leaders?
Well, it depends on the religion of the military, I guess. You know, I do not agree in any kind of way with Sharia law. That is a foreign, like alien religion to me. Because they literally like circumcise women as babies.
Get it?
They literally cut their clits, right?
Whoa!
So
Calm down! Calm down!
never
Calm down!
experience like the pleasure
Listen.
because you
The
know
re-
there
over
is
here.
a power in
Look.
the
Pause.
like what?
The reason we can't talk because we would have to find someone of that religion. Just like I won't allow someone to do that to a Christian or psych. You have to have the opposite to balance. Even though we might agree. Yeah. Pause. I know. I got y'all. You ain't clipping shit.
Yeah,
Up.
that's not a
Pause.
conversation I want to get into.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. We
Well,
can't do.
I
We can't do it.
don't agree with like
I get it.
physically
We get it.
like
Remember now.
amputating any part
Remember now.
of any
Hold
human
up.
being for any
I get it.
reason. All right.
Remember now, I'm not streaming to y'all. Don't think I'm streaming to y'all. Mouse knows this. I'm streaming to Germany. I'm streaming to Iran. I'm
I
streaming
realize
to
that.
Canada. So I have to be careful with my words not to offend because I know, like right this moment, I know veterans that are not coming up on y'all numbers. I'm streaming to a private military with different religions from Turkey all the way down to Canada. So
Well,
that's why
I'm trying
yeah.
to like present myself as that, you know, because I mean,
No, all religions are
I
sensitive.
love the
All,
people of Gaza. I love the Yazidis. I love the Azazians. I love people all across the world, right? I
and then
have
and let
connected
me
with
give you an
people
example.
globally that I love, you know, and
Let me
I
give you an
get to
example.
see.
Let me, in this group with all these military intel guys and this and this and this and this. Outside the United States, Asian men, any other man will call American women what? Aggressive, bossy, complaint. That's the stereotype American women get. You have to please them. That stereotype. I have to shut these other dudes down and these other that think that's an American woman that has never been to the middle of Tennessee and Alabama and Louisiana, and because Southern life is different than California and New York, and you have to be there to get it. And when I tell them like that ain't America, dog, that might be left and right, but you come down south, our women don't act like that. Pause. They'll shoot your ass down there.
No, the creme de la creme of American women are not represented globally in the right kind of light.
It is. Most women abroad, if you ask them, they want an American woman's strength. Because y'all can't tell y'all nothing. Y'all are the most successful women. Y'all compete against men. That is not around the world, is it, Mouse? In Asia,
No, it is not. It is
nope. They look at y'all as fucking inspirations.
Sometimes. And sometimes we are little Western women are way over the top to them. You know, we bare our knees, our ankles. We sew our neck. We let our hair down. We wear bikinis. We are provocative. We push the limits.
Well, American women should step up to the plate and be a great example. I was about to say better.
Absolutely, and that's how we American women.
Like if other women from other countries look at us, but the ones of us that they want to be like or should be like, aren't given a spotlight. And when we do get a glimpse of the spotlight, then we get like stomped down, and then the interest like leaves.
How can a whole group of women want to be like American women, and the women that they want to be like, y'all feel like y'all stomped down on? That's y'all mindset. That isn't how the world perceives y'all. I'm telling you, if you want to be a strong woman, if you from the Middle East, as me and Masters talk, Middle East, South America, Russia, keep naming them, name any country.
Africa.
Name one that these women look at Americans as beacons. That's why when I hear a woman talking down, I'm like, do you understand how you perceive around the world?
I've been the beacon. I have been the beacon, right? And look at what's happened to me. So I guess people should measure the weight of the consequences of being that person.
No one's
and
perfect.
if they can handle it and
no one's perfect.
Move forward.
Remember, if you think you are going to understand the face of who you're talking to, you've missed it. When we like these videos, we know who is here right now. We can see the numbers. What we don't know is who's going to come along tomorrow and hear something we said and take a tool away with them. And we can't predict that. We don't know who they are. We've never met them.
You know what I did last night? Like me and Xander, like I told Xander that I needed to get in touch with this guy that was on the Y-Files because I'm willing to bet that I have video and photographic evidence of the things that he was like experiencing in 2007 to 9 were coming out of a mountain like right behind my back porch, and that guy is on the Y-Files, right? And telling everybody what he saw and learned and everything.
Case in point, he had no idea you would one day roll along and see the video and be like, you know what? I know exactly what you're talking about.
No, I got your fucking evidence, bro. I got you, right? And then Xander was like, well, who's this guy? I want to watch it. So we put it on the TV. So I went on StreamYard last night and hit live and just like laid the phone down. I fell asleep during it because I'd already seen it or whatever.
You made me watch that, and you fell asleep.
I fell
You made me
asleep during
watch
my
that, and
live.
you fell asleep. I will tell you one thing, though, Tina. When you do that, I will ask you as a viewer. It was really hard to hear, so I had to wear my headphones. So just bear in mind that when you do that, turn the volume up for us. Like you got to.
I just hit live and put it on the coffee table, and I was laying on the couch. Right, I wasn't even fucking doing shit. I didn't even care. Like I was not reading chat or anything like that. Right?
Well, I was listening, and I mean, I enjoyed it. It was just kind of hard to hear. That's all.
Oh, that sucks. I wish it was better to hear, but I'm willing to bet I haven't mapped his backyard in comparison to what my backyard was during that time period.
Right.
But I'm willing to bet that I have both video and photographic evidence to back his story. Right. And so I was telling Xander that last night, and he was like, oh my God, I want to see this guy, you know? And I was like, oh, well, let's watch it on the TV. And then when we started it, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to start a live and lay it on the fucking coffee table. Everybody can hear it or not. I don't care. Like, I'm just going to lay here and let everybody hear this guy's story, because I can say that I have evidence that corroborates his story. And I did that, and I got like 50 views, you know. However, if I had like said Ernie Shell, I would have got 1,000.
Oh, probably.
It was sort of like an experiment, you know what I mean? Like, I just like put the phone out there and just recorded the TV in our room.
I will admit it did make me chuckle because everybody was like, y'all come out of the bushes. Y'all come out. Who's in the bushes? And I'm just like, I'm not. It's okay. Tina, I'm here for Tina. It'll be all right. Like,
you know what's hilarious? My phone was literally on the fucking coffee table. I picked it up one time and saw that my friend from Cott County had been like, hey, Tina. And I was like, hey. That was it, though. I put it back down and just, like, recorded, like, the dude that I think maybe I should get in touch with, and I can give him all of our, like, audio and video and photographs that will actually validate his story even more.
If I were you, instead of like a phone call, put it all in an email. Make a whole little package, a little presentation. Just show him, so I know what you're talking about, and send that to him. He may holler back at you.
Oh, I know he'll holler back at me if I feel like it, But I mean, most of the times I don't feel like it.
Mouse, you remember when I said moonshine and coffee? Look at that.
Well, it ain't as good as I like it. I'm thinking about it.
I know.
Mine is just
tell everybody that back in 2020, my code word was fucking Mountain Dew and moonshine. Okay.
But
no, that was butter pecan. Where was that one? I got one that's.
I laughed. I ain't fucking lying, am I?
Moonshine and
oh man. And like I have this creamer.
Pause.
This Irish.
Look, I'm gonna show you.
Creamer to add to it. Oh, that would be fantastic. Oh, I would be smashed. I would be
Mouse, I was so lit up yesterday. After I mixed them espresso beans, I mixed it with they out of it.
What,
I mixed it up.
Honey. Holy cow! Your honey went up.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody want, prices. Everybody want it.
Supply and demand.
Man, y'all see 450, y'all see that, right? Oh, pause.
Yeah, and that's like a 13-ounce jar. So,
Three ounces.
oh yeah, 3 ounces. So that's like a shot.
No,
A shot
it's
glass.
remember. No, that's a big thing. Pause.
Is it
Pause.
big
Yes.
thing?
Yeah, it's gonna take you a while. Look, it's 450 in that thing. So it's no matter what you put it on, this is strong.
Yeah.
I
I'm thinking
would
chicken and waffles at this point.
remember now that's 3 ounces of honey, THC honey. What are you gonna put all that honey in?
A pound on
The gl-
chicken. Just
no,
dip chicken in.
the glass is
Boil
3
you
ounces.
some dandelion roots and what else is like everywhere? Oh, wild lettuce. I'll throw some wild lettuce in there and make yourself tea.
That ain't no shot mouth.
Put that honey in there.
I'm putting it in a straw.
It looks small. Like go research what a 3-ounce jar look like, and then you'll get it.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Yeah.
Well,
good,
if
though,
you got that much THC honey, you might as well like shove some mushrooms in there and make blue honey.
And you can use it for a lot of stuff.
Because
Let me
literally, like, what are we doing in this human body that we can't experiment with it in nature's kind of way?
Whoa. I don't like experimenting with my body now. Pause. That's the only thing I got.
Oh, you definitely love experimenting with your body.
Hold up. Hey, I'm just making sure. The words coming out of Tina's mouth, the host does not like agree with it. That one. That. Ain't experiment with my body.
You definitely experiment with your own body in levels of trying out a new woman, especially you. Like,
look at y'all. I'm so innocent.
You are definitely like out there experimenting with women that make you happy. Like, we experiment with different things from the dispensary, different strains of marijuana, different kinds of roasts of coffee, or all here. Pandora's coming up and asking me a question. Wait a minute.
I had to go make sure ain't nobody listening. Shit, what the hell? Heard me experimenting. Pause. But right there, Mouse. That's a dablicator.
Dude, dating is experimentation, all right?
Not really.
Until you like, and no, it is. You're experimenting with your levels of content and happiness or whatever until you find the one that makes you happy or at least content with a partnership.
It's a weird saying that I tell someone I don't want to marry him. I want to be able to spend the rest of my life with you.
Exactly.
To me, it's a different experience. What you're saying, it's a different experience. So it's not about a piece of paper. It's like, can this be the person that I hang out with for the rest of my life?
Well, yeah, so each person that you come in contact with that you're looking for your lifelong mate is your personal experiment of happiness and contentment.
That's a lot of THC in this.
Yep.
Ooh, this is good. And you can use this one. Now, you know I love this. You can cook with this. Shit.
Yep.
You writing your name on it and everything on brownies.
Well,
and-
we can do it in
Man.
an electric pot.
That shit is crazy.
Did Big Dog Ma asked, did our ships get hit in the Strait of Hamas by Iran this morning? I don't know how
Say
to check
again?
this. The Strait.
Tina got me off
Iran, the Strait. And did
I know. He's like, wow, all those bitches were an experiment for me.
failed experiment, or he would have kept them.
Y'all, she's trolling y'all again. Don't fall for it.
Do that.
Don't fall for it.
I think she's trolling
And do
you.
that in the Tupperware.
Yeah, don't you fall for it.
I'm not trolling. I'm being real. Okay. So every person you've been with has
See y'all?
literally
See?
been an experiment
See what
towards your greater goal of achieving your happiness.
Oh, she is
and
so good
contentment.
with these words, y'all. Now you got the Christian women in the closet with their Bible coming out stomping. Now you Tina, okay.
Well, no, when you find the person, when you finally find the person after all the trials and errors of trying everything out that makes you like feel content and safe and happiness, then I mean the experiment has like its final outcome.
They're gonna come get you.
And I don't know why there was this awkward silence after I said that. It
I'm
was
waiting for 'em
kind
to
of
come.
weird.
Okay, they lighting their blunts up right now. They taking a shot of whiskey. They getting scooched up to their computers. Okay.
Well, yeah, because
That's
they're like having to like come to the realization that everything they ever thought was based on illusion and is false.
Okay. Is Big Dog Ma? I just had to access the SATA. Is she's talking about the strike near JSAK?
Out in the Strait.
Is it the port of Jaska?
No,
Is that what
out
she
in the
said?
Strait.
That's not it.
The Strait in Iran, where they're blocking
No.
oil from coming through.
Yeah. I'm saying, did the strike occur? Not the boat. Did it occur near the area? Let me see.
I don't know. She said they
You
hit
know what's fucked up?
UAE and Oman yesterday.
We don't need oil.
Hold on.
That
We got
strait doesn't
oil.
even matter. That
we got
strait does
oil.
not even matter.
Not to
Okay.
us, but to the
Okay.
other people on that side of the world, it does. And not just for oil.
Okay.
Everything goes through there. Food, product, everything goes through there.
Well,
it's a lot.
you
It's
know,
a
the
lot of
thing
shit
they're not
happening.
telling you in the media is they're letting that go through.
It's a
They're
lot going
blocking.
on.
They're blocking the oil and the rare earth
We
minerals.
are. We are.
We are
coming
doing
out.
that.
We aren't. We aren't.
We are.
Mhm.
We are.
Mhm.
We are. We are.
We are blocking
Remember now-
their exports.
Yeah.
We won't let nothing
Remember-
come out.
I'm not gonna say we have direct knowledge, but believe me, I have people on them boats, and I have people at Fort Huachuca. We are blocking that on purpose. Believe me, the minute that we leave, oil prices go down. Like me and Mouth had literally had this conversation yesterday.
It will.
Yep. So if we're over there blocking it and our oil prices are up, the question you should be asking is why ain't we leaving to bring them down?
I mean, is Trump just like a puppet that
he's not
is collapsing the
He's not doing it
oil
just
industry
to price the
so
oil up.
that we can
No.
have alternative resources.
No, he
That's
is
some different
totally
shit going
against the
on.
Green New Deal. And he's not there holding shit up just because it raises the price. That is
That
a
Green New Deal
that's
is bullshit.
consequence that just goes with it. What he is trying to do is keep them from gaining any more money to buy more weapons and ammo
Okay.
and military equipment.
Well, we
As
as
long as he
you know
can't stand the
people
oil,
are
as
faced
long
with
as
the choice of would you like this handful of shit or this handful of shit?
never mind.
They both taste
It's
like shit.
different. This what happened,
They
Big Dog
both
Mom.
taste like shit. Okay, all our options are shit. If it's not energy that is free and abundant that comes from the earth, that isn't in the form of gas or fossil fuel. But
The new
the plasma
currency,
and magnetic energy is
that means
suppressed.
nothing. The thing that people need to understand is the way. Okay, this is gonna be above a lot of people's heads, but I'm gonna try to bring us here. The understanding of our world, y'all need to catch up with. The lost knowledge that y'all think is in Egypt, that is what you're having a conversation with now. An AI with the ability to learn and think. The new reset y'all were probably worried about that the world would blow up is actually happening in real time. And it won't be the ones that has the knowledge will survive. The ones that don't have the knowledge, y'all will die. Y'all will die. This is the new reset of knowledge and the ability to obtain information. Because in this new world, the currency isn't energy, it isn't guns anymore, it's knowledge.
Yeah, it's knowledge, 100%.
And the ability to quiet. There are bigger things going on in this world that people have no idea.
But they should
Okay.
have an idea because
I don't think they can
knowledge
handle it.
is free.
I don't even
Knowledge
think
is
they can handle
free.
it. They can't handle it. It's just like a fucking child. You don't tell the child about your damn business when you can't pay the rent. You don't sit your kid. Well, this month, we might be you and that wife take care of the business because them kids can't handle that shit. These
You
grown up
can't
business.
compare adults to kids, though, right? And if they can't
the
handle it,
intelligent
so
and
fucking
the
be it.
Our public,
the mainstream brain and the intelligent brain is the same thing as child and adult.
our people. Okay, let's see how you process this. Let's say foreign people controlled our water purification plants. Do they have the control over the military? And if they shut our water purification plants down, what would that do to our country? The fact
A
that
lot of
you
fucking people will die. That's why you should probably get a well or tap a spring.
No, it's more than that. The
You
way
see?
the system would be overcome with sick.
They already are sick.
Imagine you cannot have water.
That brings on dysentery. It brings on dehydration.
This is the world we're living in, people. Y'all think that all they got to do is poison our water, hack our water plants? Now what you gonna do? All this that y'all talking about don't even matter now. When you don't even know the water that you drinking might kill you. The fact that the human brain can't even comprehend this one thing should tell you they need to be protected.
City water are already being slowly killed.
Oh, Tina,
through
you
the
know
water.
this. From where we live, you know this. The trash that's in our freaking rivers, the Nolichucky
Mhm.
right now is toxic. Can't even play in it. It'll burn your skin. It's so bad.
Oh, dude, have you seen the pictures of Douglas Dam right now?
No, I haven't.
You should look up today's picture of Douglas Dam. And I'm not sure if it's because of data centers or whatever, but we went to the lake during the time that was supposed to be
There should be no
before
life.
they
There should be no life
released
there.
the dam, right? Well, no, I lived on the road that we go swimming at, and I have never seen the lake so low. I grew up on the lake, right? And I have never in my life
What
seen
data
the
center?
water
Hold on.
so low.
The reason is, let me tell you. Now this is what cyber comes in at. I can tell you why it is that your water does it take water to cool a processing data processor?
Yep.
Well,
it
yeah,
does.
these dams are for nuclear power plants to cool them.
Mouse, does a data center make all animals run away from that electronic noise?
The buzzing noise that they can hear, that we can hear it too, but for them it's amplified.
Yep.
It takes your water and it takes your. Me and Mouse been having this discussion because we knew this was coming.
Yeah, Nashville's in the middle of it
We
now.
knew this was coming, and this was a year ago.
Nashville fight over it still.
This was a year ago. We was reading on this, because we have these same data centers down here in Louisiana, but we have a lot of water in the swamps but it takes a massive amount of water to cool that center down. Massive.
Dude, the Tennessee River is massive. Like, it is the Nile of our continent.
Okay.
And
do you know Elon Musk is building the world's biggest data center right there in the world?
Well, fuck yeah, because the Appalachia is the oldest, collide and divide of all continents. We have all the minerals here. It is literally like a tech giant wet dream.
Do you understand
that's why
the water
Hurricane Helene happened?
You understand the water it's going to take to cool that plant down?
That's why Hurricane Helene happened, because they were hydromining our landscape.
Who's going to pay the light bill to keep the data center running? Because you know what?
Forever.
We are.
Even though they're registered like a separate business, they don't pay their light bill.
Oh my God. Our
It's
electric bill is paying for the data centers. And that's why our electric bills have all gone up. And people aren't mad enough about it. Okay. Because
okay. Look at this in a 10-year spectrum instead of right now. What is this going to look like in 10 years? Don't look at it now. Look at it in 10 years from now.
Farmland?
What is Tennessee going to look like? That's what you should be complaining about.
10 years, our farmland is going to be gone. All this shit about, we can self-sustain. We won't be able to. The farmland now, it's a problem now. How much of Tennessee farmland has been bought up in the last 10 years? How much farmland we've lost to malls, parking lots, data centers,
and the animals run from this. So all these animals y'all see, they're gonna be running from these data centers.
Man, you should see the bears this year, y'all. And that's because we are cutting into their home.
They don't like that sound that it gives off. Mm-hmm. It gives, if you look it up, that is, and the animals run from it. It is known to have it drives them fucking crazy. It drives them crazy.
You know, the reason that the sun was actually worshipped like a god is because all these things have happened before and have come to pass, and the sun with a massive solar flare EMP has disabled all the fucking like Matrix bullshit,
Hey,
and
Cinderella.
it's gonna happen again.
I honestly, me and Mouse have talked about it. We always knew AI was the new we thought it would be the new reset of this world. It's a way of thinking. We thought it, yeah, and it's playing out exactly how Nostradamus said. You have to have a new way of thinking now.
No,
The
it's
new
by the book. And there are different timelines, and people aren't really ready to accept that, but they're going to have to, because it just has come to the point that it doesn't really matter about people's feelings. We're going to expose it all, right?
if it's about
And
if it's about survival. Even Mouse says she's seen a new population of Midwest and East. I mean, West and East coming to her town. So it's happening right now. People
okay,
are
well, what
abandoning
happens
it.
when everything about whatever you are, as far as organization or just, little people here on the internet that they don't have a life outside of their internet friends? What happens when Grandmaster Solar Flash spooges the plasma that disables all electronic communications? How are the people going to navigate themselves
We've done it before.
when that happens?
We've done it before. We
It,
will do it
it is going
again.
to happen. It's going to
Who ca-
happen.
we have done it before. This
Oh,
world has
yeah.
been this world has been reset 3 or 4 times already.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Why are humans caring about when it's going to happen and what's going to happen? It has happened before. It's going to happen again. And
Well, I guess people
we have
care about it to prepare for it. So
we have, from the Big Bang to the Great Flood to the asteroid hit with the dinosaurs, we will rebuild as a human race. Now, if you cared about your survival, meaning people on the internet, their survival, adapt or fucking die.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
This world has reset way too many times for you to concern on will you live or die.
Right. Exactly.
That means you have no choice in the matter. Adapt or survive. That's
right.
You see what I'm saying? Live your life, people. Live your life. If the world it has already reset. Let your energy be pure if that day is coming. Fuck all put all that shit to the behind you.
Even if you don't live to see that day, when you meet your maker, like at the point of you like are at the threshold of the veil between life and death, you're gonna look back on the time you spent in this life and measure it, right?
When I was in the Middle East and I was doing some shit, shooting and shit, Muslim Kirk came to me because he asked me, when you get to heaven, what do you think is going to happen? Because I was one of them dudes shooting. He was like, what is it? What do you think it is? And most people was like, yeah, God gonna be at the pearly gates. He said this to me. He was like, when you get there, God is gonna be standing right in front of you, and everybody you have ever touched in your life and met, God is gonna ask everybody one fucking question of you. Did this man hurt you? And I live my life by that moniker. I don't care about what God gonna
yeah,
ask
but then
me
you
one
have
fucking question.
the element of a lot of people who create pain because they are stuck in the program of
Joe,
perpetual victimization, right?
Joe,
And so they're going to
Job,
say that you victimized them
Job,
because you had such an impact in their life.
Job.
And yeah, and they weren't happy with you. So
Job,
yeah, they become your victim
Job,
through their own mentality, not because you actually victimized them. In their
Job.
own thoughts, they became your victim. So you have that aspect and element too.
Was Job
And
a
I have
victim?
that in my life, right? I have
Was
people who I have never
wa-
done anything to.
was
I have
was
never
Job a
like
victim?
betrayed in any
Was Job
way,
a
but
victim?
somehow they have become my victim through their
Was
own
no.
insecurities,
You
right?
think what you went through in life, you're a fucking victim.
I am not a victim.
Exactly.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. A lot of people like really put out that narrative that I'm a perpetual victim and I don't know what's going on or whatever. That is not the case. I am a willful participant in this war of spiritual and indoctrinated consciousness. I am not a victim of anyone. I'm not a victim of Ernie Shell. I'm not a victim of Benny Keys. I'm not a victim of Cher, like, or Nicolina. Like, they have all done their own part to attempt to put me in the victimization character of this, like, false internet
No.
reality or whatever.
You put
But
yourself
I'm
there.
not a victim. I am a willful participant.
In the Bible, Job, if you concentrate on what he went through in his life, he will look like a victim. But he got all of that back when he realized. When they say that, that means you talk about the negative parts of your life more than the positive. You have a blessed fucking life that
Oh,
they
fuck
should
yeah.
know
I'm
about.
super blessed. I
That they
fucking
should
know I'm
know
super
about.
blessed.
But it's what you said in your they know more about that shit than they do this shit. And
Yeah,
that's
but
who you really
they
are.
would never see my blessings ever if I
No,
shared
it's
them with
not for
them.
them. It's not for them.
It's not for them.
It's for you.
Yeah,
It's directly for you. Nothing to do with
it's
them. It's you.
personal.
For you, not them. You.
Exactly. Exactly. And a lot of people like hold on to this like weird false image of someone, you know, and in like real life and reality, it's like the furthest from
But
what their like false reality is.
so you get why Mouse told you leave that shit alone and walk away from it. Don't need it. You're bringing that energy. You're breathing that shit to life. Nobody else is, Tina. Nobody.
Not
Not
really.
me. You're
No,
breathing
not
this to
really.
life.
I mean, you
You're
say
put
that,
you're
but you
putting
don't
breath.
know the reality of someone's like real life. That like you or others believe that there is this like false narrative and reality of someone.
No, in counseling, I can acknowledge your pain, but in order to heal the patient, I can't sit in that shit with you. It's always got to be somebody pulling you out the shit.
But you think
I don't.
there's pain when maybe the person that you're assuming is in pain has no feelings.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying that's
And they
why
wouldn't be
you.
a patient.
Yeah.
But you're saying that you assume that someone has feelings for something that they don't.
So why is it affecting you?
Well, in reality, it's not affecting me.
You just
That's
said,
the point.
but you said if the lies ever get to my people that love me, they will say, "What the fuck?" So in the back of
Well,
your
they'd
mind,
say,
it
what the
might
fuck are
affect.
these people talking about?
Yeah,
Not like,
exactly. But they don't matter.
right. Exactly. The illusion does not matter. It's the real effects that you have on real people in physical form and real life that actually matters. This cyberspace is like an illusion.
To some people.
Well, I mean, to some people in consciousness and, you know, their willingness to live in a false reality, but in the whole spiritual and physical realm, it doesn't exist.
What if people told you your reality was fake? You're saying theirs are. What if somebody came to you and told you the exact same thing?
Well,
How do you?
nobody can question reality of realness
Whose?
that
Yours or
isn't
theirs?
in. Well, no one can question the reality of the physical nature of things. But the cyber reality is definitely left up for debate on whether it's real or fake.
But
Well, that's
Mouse
just
said
it.
that their
That's just
personality,
the
them cracks gonna
followers.
come out. Yeah.
The followers are all on different levels. Our listeners are all on different levels
Mm-hmm.
of reality and fantasy when it comes to
Yep.
YouTube. We don't know. You don't know
Yep.
who's in real land and who's in fake land.
Fantasy. Yep.
But there's so many levels of it.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't that all make it as part of imagination and illusion?
If you acknowledge it, yeah. If you don't
If you
acknowledge
can't
it,
If
no,
it's
touch,
you can't.
fiction to you,
Yeah.
then yes, you go into it with a fiction mindset. But there's also
Exactly.
people who come in here with the 100% real mindset, and they're getting all mixed together. All these people are blending into one crowd,
True.
and you have to talk to the crowd like they are all of the above.
Yep.
well, I
Not
get
just
that, but
one.
it's all mental. If you
Yeah, I know.
can't, if you
You
can't
will go
touch it,
crazy.
if you can't smell it, if you can't taste it,
No,
is
what
it
Mouse is
real?
what Mouse is saying is the people that come up to show support in your chat. If you start singling everybody, well, you're this and you're this and you're mentally, that shit would exhaust you. But if you go in saying maybe they want to be entertained, now you can put on a show.
Well, yeah, I agree with
But
that.
but
Yeah.
if you go in trying to break everybody's, this person did this person did this person did this person did this, you will go fucking crazy.
Oh, I agree with that completely.
You will go
Yeah.
nuts on the internet, man. You wouldn't trust. Well, let me change.
No,
You
I
wouldn't
agree
trust
with that.
anyone. You wouldn't trust nobody.
No, I
You
agree with
would.
that.
You couldn't trust nobody with that mindset because
Well,
you'll
you
get
can't trust
exhausted.
anybody anyways, you know? Like, I literally lost friends just because I brought Benny Keys on my panel. And that's fucking crazy to me.
No,
That's fucking crazy to me.
whoa. We started this whole conversation out as what? If you are friends with somebody that hurt me, what do you do?
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure that Benny Keys has hurt me more than anybody that I fucking lost.
You can't say that.
Motherfucker,
See,
motherfucker called me.
your
Dude,
reality.
motherfucker, I got the recording. Motherfucker called me while I was putting Santa
Y'all doing
Claus
it again.
presents under my
Let's take
tree
that for example.
on
Let's take
fucking
just Benny
Christmas.
Keys. The person,
Right.
the character that you see
Yep.
as Benny Keys, compared to the character I see as
Yep.
Benny Keys, is going to be different. We don't see the same guy, and that's okay.
know.
That's the beauty of YouTube.
Yep.
But at the
You know
same
what's
thing,
crazy about Benny?
our followers look at us the same.
I love
Let
to
me-
hate Benny. And
You know,
and
I look at it
and
all
Benny is exactly like he looks like
No.
my ex-husband. He talks like my ex-husband. He makes the same fucking jokes as my ex-husband. Like I cannot look at Benny Keys and not see my ex-husband. And I've actually made jokes about the fact that I think that Benny Keys is the reincarnate of my ex-husband to fucking torture me.
but it goes back to what Mouse was telling me before about going in certain people's chats. They might think you agree with everything that person did to somebody, and that would, like, y'all, I'm learning new stuff, going from stuff and getting out of sectors.
But that's personal issues. That's what you think.
But we have to give room
It doesn't
to our
make it
crowd.
real.
No, we have to
No.
give room to our crowd to process it in their way. They're all going to process it different. Some are going to think it was a good laugh. Some are going to be mad because you put the chat in danger of that person.
Mhm.
You know, all the that person hurt me, and you let them on that panel. You're going to get all of the versions at the same time.
But how
And
does it
remember-
hurt anyone? It's
We
all
cannot
cyber
control-
bullshit.
Exactly, but we cannot control each individual's perception of
Yep.
YouTube. We got to take ours and stick to it.
Yep.
Right.
And
I mean,
we're all going to be
you
different
know,
as creators, but
you're
that's what
responsible for your own feelings and how someone made you feel. And it doesn't mean that it was intent to make you feel that way. You chose to feel that way.
Okay, I got you, Tina. What about this, Tina? What about, you know, a woman abused her child, but one of your friends still hang out with that bitch? Is she still your friend?
No.
There you go. Same shit, Tina. Same shit. That is what they're saying. If that person did some bad shit to me and you still associating with that asshole, I ain't fucking with you. That's
now
what that
remember,
means.
our
Well,
whole
I mean-
crowd. No. Remember, our whole crowds are saying that every day.
Yep.
They
Mhm.
all have different perceptions of who our
Yep.
character is, who we should associate with, whether
we
we
shouldn't.
associate with them or not, whether
Mhm.
we're associatable, you know, whether they
Yep.
associate with us. And each individual character has a different degree to answer.
Yep.
Well, in my circumstance, and this is just the truth of it all, the person that got really fucked up about the fact that I let Benny Keys on my panel, and I have my own reasons for doing so, that
Stop
had
explaining
nothing
yourself.
to do. It was personal, of like me, Benny, one on one.
Don't explain
All
yourself.
right, no, let me finish. That person had become friends with people who actually did call DCS and make false claims about my motherhood and stuff like that, and expected me to just like bend the knee and, you know, bootlick or whatever, because I would get more views and have a whole nother crew of people supporting me or whatever.
You're explaining
like,
yourself again.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like,
Stop
like
explaining
groomed.
yourself.
I was
They don't
groomed.
need it.
literally groomed.
I know, and you're doing it now. You're explaining yourself just like them abusive men tell women. Explain where you been. Mouse, am I right? Explain how you
Yeah.
been.
Well,
Explain, and you're doing. That's why I'm stop
Yeah, you're
explaining
hearing the
yourself.
voices again of
Stop.
people
Stop
arguing with
doing
you.
that. I hate when women do that shit. You don't have
well, I'm
nobody.
willing
You
to.
owe nobody an example. That's what you owe.
Exactly. I
They
owe
don't.
no one
Fuck them.
explanations. I
Right.
know no one explanations. And the fact that Benny is so much a crucial part of all of everything about the shit that's gone on in my life, personally, in real life, not just cyber life, for the past 5 years. And he has like real life affected
Stop
me. You know, I really
explaining
feel like
yourself.
I don't know. I don't owe anyone anything.
No, you
Like
don't.
I can talk to him
Benny's not
and
perfect. He's got problems of his own too. You don't owe him any explanation. He is who he is. He does what he does.
Yep.
well, I know. But I was willing to let him talk to me. And the willingness to let him like talk to me and reveal things about himself and maybe like be a positive influence in his sober life, apparently, allegedly, or whatever. I somehow am a bad guy, and people are done with me for that, and I'm okay with that because anybody that feels that way wasn't really there
Remember,
for
the whole
me.
saga is not real life. It was in the fictional. Now, granted,
Well,
the assholes would cross over
it's
into
not
real life to,
fiction.
to attack, y'all attacking each other.
It's not fiction when SWAT shows up at your fucking house,
That's what I'm
okay?
saying. Yeah, it went too far when people would go real life. Again, that was the game. I stayed out of it. I seen it for what it was.
But what did you just said earlier about trust and forgiveness? They earn your trust by living their life right. And
Right.
you look at them. You haven't forgave him for that shit yet because he ain't. You just. I mean, you got to understand. People reality is completely. Hard decisions need to be made, but like, don't be too hard on you. Stop explaining your damn self. I hate that, Lord. You women. I wish the hell
No,
my
I have not
daughters would
forgiven
explain
him, but
herself.
I
I know you
definitely
haven't.
opened the door. I opened the door for him to
But you're
earn
contradicting yourself.
forgiveness. Okay,
You're
because
saying
I would like to forgive him, right?
you're saying
Because
open
I
the door
don't
and you
want to
would like.
carry hate in my heart.
And how do they change according to you? By their actions over time.
Yeah, actions and positive forward movement.
So why is he skipping the line?
Was he skipping the line?
Yeah. By your words only, a person will change by their actions. You said, I just left the door open so he can come in and have the conversation because I want him to change. He ain't changed according to your words. He skipped the line of all the people that need your. You let him skip the whole fucking line. All the people that was training for your forgiveness and working on your forgiveness and working on this. You let him skip all of them motherfuckers all the way to the front door.
No, I let him walk through the door and present what he wanted to present.
He didn't earn none of that, did he? Like the other friends.
Well, no, he didn't earn it. But then people like walked out on me because I gave him the opportunity to show himself.
But there's another side.
I didn't walk away from that experience forgiving anyone.
No, we ain't
I
gonna
walked
get
away from that experience thinking that I allowed someone to walk through the door and show where they were at. currently, and they failed.
Remember everything you just said.
But then, because of allowing him that opportunity, then
which
people
he didn't
hurt me.
which by what you just said, he did not earn. You just said he did not earn that, and you gave it to him.
But I gave him the opportunity.
But he didn't earn it.
He didn't earn it.
Isn't that called favoritism?
No, it's not favoritism, because I definitely did not consider him a favorite.
So why did he skip the line?
Well, I gave him the opportunity. I let him walk through the door to show me something.
Why did you give him the opportunity? When you just said the only way people will change is by their action, and you do not let, and you give people their actions, and their actions over time will show you the truth.
Well, I know, but his story is because he was on drugs and he's clean and he's turned a new leaf, and I gave him the opportunity to show his growth and new leaf, and he failed. He failed, but I was punished through people and verbally assaulted for allowing him the opportunity to prove that he has not changed.
Or was this your friends telling you you're making the same mistakes over and over and over, and we're frustrated?
Well, that was an assumption, because it was literally just to allow him a platform to show.
No, I get what you're saying, but
he did not.
But your reality and their reality is completely different,
and that speaks volumes, because there is a collective consciousness, and I don't live my life based on abuse or insecurities of what others feel and think. But that's why I don't grow a channel, because I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks, and I'm not here to please the crowd.
Exactly. You are here to be Tina and entertain us with who Tina is.
Tina is, exactly. That's all
I like going to Tina's because I want to hear Tina talk about stuff Tina talks about.
Tina.
I want that.
Yep. And remember, that's exactly what I'm saying, Mouse. I don't know how you broke it down, but I told Tina when Tina talk Tina, I'm there. Because that's when she's excited and happy, and when Tina talks Tina. Yeah. Now the other shit that comes, but Tina shit, I come over there and holler at Tina, and I've told you this, y'all. Literally, if I've told her exactly what Mouse said, when you talk Tina shit, I'm over there. I've always told her this. Always, y'all. I was like, Tina, I'm there. When you want to talk any of that shit, I'm there, baby girl. But I gotta control your little ass, because I know she going off the deep end. I know she is. I know it. I know.
Tina is the one that's up here with us now. That's say that.
That's when everyone ascends into the abyss of the algorithm of Ernie Shell's fucking crocheted rainbow.
I think ARMYVET and I kind of approached
ball
this whole world differently. We took stock of the character. We really did. I mean, your character is part of our entertainment. Whatever character you come on here to be, and that's part of the fun. I get to come on here and be a little bit of a character aside from myself. And ARMYVET does. You get to, and we all have the individualness that makes it fun. Like Tina over there, the conspiracies, the ghost story. We love it. That we know that's what we're going to get when we go over there, and we enjoy it. ARMYVET, he's gonna be our boyfriend, or our internet boyfriend. We're over for it. We're over for it. Let's hear it. Play some music, talk your shit. We love
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I mean, but it's what Mouse told me. Be you. Be you.
Yeah,
Be
and
you.
so
You
we
ain't
kind of took stock
you.
of the character
Yeah.
versus what they were talking about. And we just kind of approached it that way. Like,
I
I knew
lose my
Vinny
channels
was.
when I am me. That's the
I
problem.
know.
But I took a step back to see what exactly, Benny was about, what his character, what he was doing with all this. Not just about what he was saying, each live and following every word. It just, figuring out who Benny Keys is, watching him be him.
Really, I listen
And
to y'all.
I don't like him. I don't hate him. He's Benny. He's Benny Keys
I don't
Entertainment.
know.
That's what you
I'm gonna
want.
be
Go over
real.
there. You're gonna
I
get
don't
it.
know. I don't know any of these people. I just hear one people. It's like, well, that is not the type of person you want to hang out with. So
I am
I
going
listen.
to have a trivia on your ass to show you. I'm going to have a trivia about
Yeah,
YouTubers. See if y'all even
yeah.
know other YouTubers out there. Why are
Half
you
this
on
shit
here if
I
you don't
don't
know
even
the
know.
world we're living in? Like, get on them
No.
streets.
Mouse, I'm from a whole nother sector, y'all. I got 3 more sectors I gotta pay attention to. Yeah, I come over here because I like the people in your sector, not just.
Yeah.
So I only communicate with people, Big Dog Ma, certain people. It ain't Tina. It's not the set. It's y'all. I fuck with y'all. Now my other African, I'm bringing people over to different sectors, but only because I fuck with y'all. I don't fuck with the
Right.
set. I fuck with y'all.
Right. And that's a big difference. I don't
Yeah,
quote fuck with everybody, but I'm
yeah,
entertained by quite a few
yeah.
people I wouldn't fuck with, but I'll still go over and I won't be in chat. I'll be listening, laughing.
Yeah, very entertaining.
But
But
I know that it's a
There's
character.
a reason,
yeah,
They're
though.
playing that character, and that is the entertainment of it.
and
There is definitely a reason, though, that people like Benny Keys fuck with people like me, or
let
I
me
live
let me
rent free
let me
in
tell you
their
what, y'all.
fucking minds. Like,
Let me tell you. Hold up, hold up,
I'm
hold up,
pretty
hold up, hold up.
sure there's a lot of people here on YouTube that there
Look,
isn't
look,
a day in their life that they don't
look,
think about me.
look.
Like, whether I'm online or not.
You'd be surprised.
Tina. No, I'm finna break it down. I'm finna break it down to her. Tina. The sectors I come from, the numbers over here, and I'm gonna let Mouse speak on this. Y'all can't even touch these sectors. Money wise, number wise, y'all are the lowest on the fucking toe. So when y'all are talking about these content creators like they're popular, they don't even scratch my balls either. Mouse knows,
Right.
like, these are where we're coming from. Like,
Yeah.
Bro,
do y'all
I
understand?
touch
These
every
dudes are
sector
nothing.
in my collective consciousness. Okay,
Like,
like,
have
So
you ever super chatted
I
a
am
guy named Blake to watch him drink?
100%
Like,
positive that everything
listen,
I think and everything
no,
I do is part
no,
of
no,
a collective consciousness, and I'm okay with that.
no, not you. The men that y'all are speaking of, if they go anywhere other than your sector,
yeah.
and these, are you serious? And these are the men, like,
I
no,
know,
y'all can't say
right?
these names anywhere because nobody knows who the fuck they are.
I
Nobody knows
know.
these people, these men, like, they nothing. They are
That's why I don't
nothing.
understand the
They
power
haven't
that they
accomplished.
have over people to
No,
They
that's
best
don't.
in
their
your own
No,
head.
relationships
they
with
don't.
others.
That's in your own head. If
That's
somebody
yes.
has
There
power
you
over
go.
you, that's in
Now
No,
you
it's
get
not
it,
in
their
my
head.
girl.
head. It's not in
It's
my head
in their head. It's
because
Do
it
you?
was a
in their head.
Okay.
non-issue for me. It was a non-issue for
Question
me.
for you. Question for you. Do you think any of these men that you have named?
We lost you.
Yeah, he's gone.
Uh-oh. Unmute your mic or whatever, dude.
They have no information technology of nothing.
We lost you. Start over.
Nothing.
We
If
don't
you
know
was
what
to
you
bring up
said.
this map right here, bring up this map right here. My bad. If you bring up this map right here and tell them to break it down. These are the men that y'all are bragging about. You know damn well, Mouse, they can't. Ain't nowhere in the world.
Yeah.
I'm not though. That's the thing. Like these are insignificant nobodies to me. I see them as that. They are not allowed to have access to my emotions. However, unfortunately, they do have power over other people's emotions, and they dictate their lives based on how they feel about these people.
And a person that cannot decipher this map, I don't give a fuck what you're thinking. As a man,
This is where we
as a man, ain't no, if you cannot decipher this map, don't come on my panel, don't talk to me, because that tells me the intelligence ain't
level
there.
up conversation. Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
No way in hell I would. What they're gonna tell me, Mouse? It's gonna be
they're gonna tell you how they got weird and went to a missing child's family and party. It's like weird. Weird stuff, not this.
Yeah. You know, they feel so confident in the whole Summer Wells thing to exploit that child in the same like fashion and manner as JonBenet. That has been years, like upon years. Like I was
And
a
what
kid.
good did it do? What good did it do any of them?
I was a kid when they started talking about JonBenet, okay? Like, and I have never had a year of my life that I haven't seen her face on a magazine at a checkout stand.
Yeah.
There has never been a year of my entire life, as far back as I can remember as an adult, that I haven't seen JonBenet.
You know who ours was? Adam Walsh's son.
Oh, I know that. I've talked to his fucking daughter. She wanted me to like do a live with her or whatever, but she's shady as fuck too. Everyone is shady, that is involved in this like mass like propaganda of missing people. You know,
what I'm showing you is what you should be more concerned with. That we have the technology to track every human being on this planet.
Yeah, we do.
Stingray. Why isn't the argument about getting the government to use this to help find our children, like Mouse said?
Exactly.
Isn't that more effective?
Exactly.
Yep.
Because it's more profitable to fucking exploit these fucking kids who will never be found because either they're still alive and they have a different name and alias and lifestyle, or they were boiled down into broth.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you don't have parents right now in their school boards and Congress saying this technology should be used, not what happened to these kids, what could happen to your kids' or your kids' kids. Don't you think this technology need to be implemented right this second to help find missing children? Y'all minds need to be 10 years. This isn't about your kids or the other missing kids.
We've all said that. We've all said that. Those of us who like
it's not about the neighbors, it's not about the friends, it's not about the friend's ex-wife and what comment They don't know, and it ain't helping.
All
It
right.
ain't
Well,
helping.
we have said that. We have all pointed out the technology. I actually know people who have hacked the technology and learned for themselves that they already know or whatever because they hacked their systems and stuff, and they do have receipts of it all.
Without
Um,
without
but
without your mothers,
those
without
of
your
us
mothers going,
who
this doesn't
resent
matter.
it, no,
It
we
doesn't
lose our
matter.
channels. We lose
I
our
can hack.
channels. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter, right?
If you don't get mothers and husbands and fathers to go to their congressmen and said this need to be a law that we can track Americans from face. If y'all don't concentrate this, y'all are going to lose your rights. Y'all
It doesn't
going to lose.
matter because the laws don't get passed when moms do
Okay.
go there. That's
Now
the fucking problem.
what you're saying is you're giving up on your children's children. And me as a
No,
man, there
I'm here
should be
now.
no
I'm
way.
not giving up
No
on my
point.
children's children.
Still, point being, we would rather talk about this than rehash what the players said in a case that didn't have nothing to do with the case, just because they showed up in the case. You know what I mean?
I get your argument. I'm saying in 2026 we have this technology to find missing children before they go missing.
Right.
Shouldn't this be the cause of concern?
Yep.
Well, absolutely. But anybody who like comes forward and says that either suicides or has a fucking car wreck or they lose their fucking
stop doing
social
it.
media platform. And
So
that's the
stop doing it.
reality that we're in.
So because you lose something and your kids are at risk, stop doing it. That makes me fight more. Mouse even told me this on my channel. We have to find another way for you to put your truth out so it don't affect your channel, because this is I find another way.
Yeah.
You find another
We found another way, is what we're saying.
Yep. We find another way to get your message out.
Yeah.
It's on you. If it's that important to get your message out, ask Mouse.
It's so easy to say that. It's so easy to say that when you aren't the mother of children who there have been multiple kidnapping attempts with their kids involved or whatever. People just like, you know, even though there are police reports and things like that, none of that even matters in the world of cyberspace and false narrative writing. People with some weird fucking agendas. Who knows if it's their own like bullshit, like narratives in their own head, or if they have agendas that they're actually getting paid for online to say that those things never happened, even though you have receipts, right? Those don't matter. They never get fucking reposted or replayed, right?
Let me tell you why. Because of the mistakes that you have made on the internet, the men that you have associated with, people will never believe your truth.
Ah, that's the key. The men you've associated with that were sent in to defame you and to degrade your whole story on purpose. Because they're part of central casting, because they're fucking actors working for political parties, which should be treason, and the military should act upon it, right? Why is the military not acting upon people like Ernie Shell being sent into whistleblowers' lives like mine to discredit
that's not their responsibility.
Anything that I say, on top of the multiple kidnapping attempts of my children to make me fucking look like I'm fucking full of shit and crazy.
That's not the question, though. The question is, how do your friends know you're not going to make the same mistake again?
Well, how what do you mean?
If they see you're doing this again and again, making the wrong male choices, when your friends see it, their question isn't what you
Well,
think. Their question is,
you're speaking
who is
on the friends only from your perspective and your viewpoint and experience that were made based on them loving and accepting the same fucking person. So don't
should they?
exclude yourselves from the equation of your thought process.
Okay, here's a better one. Do you think they used your kindness against you?
Absolutely, 100,000%. Yes,
Do you think it will ever happen again?
absolutely not.
Prove it. That's the question. And I know what you're thinking, Tina. I totally get you.
After all of this, I will.
They don't. But they don't. They don't. You know what I'm saying? You can convince. That's the question. You remember now, the question has to be unanswered. A question cannot be answered in this aspect right now. The question isn't, Tina, are you going to do this again? Nope. The question is, prove it. That's action. That's nothing you can say. That's action. I might be wrong. Mouse. I think I'm right. You know, you boy a little bit of a counselor. Paul.
Yeah.
Plus, we
good
supposed to have left a long time ago.